Okay. Hello. Uh, Thanks, Pablo. Eyes into. Good morning, Terry. Travis, good morning. BLK, good morning. MNK, yeah. What an absolute monster that thing has been, though. Good morning, Virus. Omega, good morning. Peter AO. Nice pop on WRNT. Okay. IBAN, good morning. Just chilling, good morning. Hello, good morning. M, good morning. Emer, good morning. How was the birthday? Good morning, Red. Jim, good morning. Good morning, Kenny. Good morning, Scots. Troy, good morning. Good morning, E. Erin. Good morning. Jordan, good morning. Paige, good morning. Wes, good morning. Good morning, guys. Chapman, good morning. Road, good morning. Joy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Jody, good morning. Beck, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Shannon, good morning. Josh, good morning. It was good? Okay. Daniel, good morning. You took some profits? Oh, that was nice. You put them in FEMY? Okay. I'll take a look at FEMY. Mark, good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Yeah, no, I was just watching Beyond Meats there for a second as that thing was crushing it into the open. Anyways, yeah, no, so Tupperware, Curl, hola. Benjamin, hola. We left the stream yesterday as the market opens in less than a minute here. We left talking about like MNK and TUP, and those two names took over. After hours and pre-market still going. So TUP has that resistance at 236, and then we're open. And then MNK again failed at the same level. Double tops at 236. Doris, good morning. Bob, ciao ciao. Joe, good morning. Savages, he says. Um, Alrighty, so again, keep in mind gap ups offer selling. You want to be a bit cautious with these names, especially with MNK. Like that thing's done so well. Would be nice to see it stay above $2 though. Focus, good morning. Um, but at the same time, again, just be careful, right? Just be careful. And that's MNK crashing at the open. Again, that shouldn't be the biggest surprise, I Peter, sorry. Anyways, again, so gap ups offer selling, right? People will take some profits, even if it turns around and goes in the next minute, right? So people still want to take profits at the open. So you want to be careful with these names. TUP is also selling off, right? Beyond Meat is also selling off. So again, please be careful. TGLA, interesting. TLGA, and then GENQ, SPACs. This is CTCX, by the way, that's popping. 44, 40, 44. Good morning, Virgo. Tesh, good morning. So yeah, that's CTCX with a nice push at the open here. Sell off into the open, consolidate, and then pop. That was a nice sell off, actually. That was a nice sell off. 450, 454, 455, 460. Ooh. Anyways, and then there is a brand new up. Dan, good morning. Jay, good morning. Roberta, good morning. Uh, Mythics, good morning. There is a brand new stonk. Not a new stock, but like um, a split view. So VIEW. The other recent splits have done quite well, so this might be something to keep an eye on as the day goes on. But it kind of needs to consolidate, doesn't it? Right? So consolidate and then maybe give us a range and then a breakout. It doesn't have the volume at all yet. There's no volume, so We're gonna keep that in the in the back of our minds as we, anyways. That CTCX crushing it on the left hand side. Justin, good morning. Um, Alrighty, so again, it's approaching resistance. We've basically been playing with the same range, right? We've been playing with the same range up and down the entire morning for this stock, right? So you can kind of see that resistance at 475 there. Oh, that thing is crushing it, right? So um, again, this is one of those instances where like again, a stock is selling off into the open, and it's consolidating, and then it pops at the open, right? To resistance, and now it's crashing again, right? Surprise! Not. It's been doing this all morning, right? Hit that red zone and then crash. Hit the red zone and then crash, right? No different this time. Look at that. We just went from four almost 480 all the way down to $4.30. Like that's a pretty nice sell off. Regarding ULBI, okay, I'll take a look. Thank you. Again, so yeah, that thing is selling off. MNK is still selling off, right? Again, gap ups off of selling. This stock was pumping all morning. I mean, like it could not find a red candle if it looked. Even if it begged Mullen and AMC for red candles, they wouldn't give it to it, right? So again, let it sell off, consolidate, and then maybe pop again. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. I need to pull up. I feel like I'm gonna miss one of these. Zella still going. Zella still going. Oh my goodness! See, like Zella's been an absolute monster. An absolute monster. TUP selling off there, right? So, and that's Beyond Meat with quite the sell off. This is why, like, this is why, honestly, like, I think, like, pre market is a session on its own, and then when the market opens, you almost want to give it like you want almost like you sometimes you want to reset, right? So because Beyond Meat, like you look at the pre-market and it looks nothing like the market open, right? So the few things you have to think about, volume being one of them in pre-market. If it's not good volume, well, it could easily sell off, right? So wild is what that is. Wild. There goes our CTCX again, slowly creeping up and then sell off. This thing looks like it's going to do some things, but anyways, we'll see. Jason, 52 shares of Tilray. You're holding 52 shares of Tilray. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Can someone ask for in the stream ULBI? What's your entry price? What's your yeah? Agreement the sell intent, but not obligated to purchase prior to closing of up to. Interesting. On July the 27th, entered into an agreement with cash to the following closing a business combination purpose. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. What's your why did it get halted? Is it halted? Let me look. Let me look. WRNT halted. It's because it crashed like a tomato rock. That's why it's halted. It rallied into the open and then it looked around and said face plant. Yeah, it halted down. Big red candle. Yeah, volatility halt. Yeah, no. If you have a question, just let me know what your position is. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, there goes CTCX. Right, that thing looks like it wants to do some things. If we can actually break above that, just break out there because we're just in range now. Yeah, Roberto, what's your question? Let me know. Jason says, Tilray, you're in at $1.60. Let me look. Tilray. I feel like you're not gonna be happy with my response. But no, you're green on that position though, so that's good at least. As time goes on, well, this week especially, we keep hearing more stuff about cannabis and blah blah blah. But and also these stocks are coming from like the bottoms, right? So it's finally consolidated around $1.50, $1.60. So you're pretty damn close to the bottom there, right? Which is good. It looks good. Like it looks good. Your next resistance will be that high from yesterday, right? So 211 is what you're aiming for. And if that thing can break above that 11, then you're looking for 240, 250. But for now, it looks good. If you're happy, you can maybe just set a stop loss at some points. If it's not a long term play, you can set a stop loss somewhere along the lines to make sure you stay green. But yeah, it looks good though. So congratulations. TUP looks like it's fighting and going back for the highs. It's going to need to break above that 236 level. But yeah, right. So is MRSN a good buy? Hmm, probably not. No, it's not. Again, the stock is down 80%. View is going. Come on, View. Come on, View. You're supposed to wait for us. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gone skis already. But again, like its view is halted. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um, I didn't think this thing would move that early, but the volume is not great. That's the problem. But that's been the problem with all of these names, right? So all these like split names, they get no volume and then they explode. Just like SPACs almost. Yeah. Anyways, I'll keep that on the side. I want to look at So with a stock like this, Roberto, is it a good buy? I mean, it's down 80%. So your immediate concern is why is it down 80% and why are you touching at a minus 80%? Right? I bet this stock is down 80% for a reason. So what you need to do is look into that reason and see if you are happy, not happy with that reason. Um, Another big no 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. ULBI 720. It looks good on the like it looks good. It looks like it's stalling here a bit there at the open, right? So resistance here for ULBI at 750. So it's going to need to break above that 750 level. Um, I'll post that. Uh, Buenos dias, Chavo. Zella's at the highs of the day. It pulled back. Anyways, was anybody able to get into views? Into view? Tupperware, same resistance, guys. Same resistance. Same resistance. Yeah, for some reason, Pablo TLG is on here. And we're still selling off here on MNK, right? Good stock, amazing rally, but it's extended and it's still dipping at the open. So it's going to need to consolidate at some point. Uh, See yesterday, 1899. Should I set my stop loss at 20? Do you see a strong or do you see a strong rally? No, I would set that stop loss. Whether you see a strong rally or not, stop loss, right? So is view back down? Yeah, see, no, it's still. You got in. You got in at 750. Oh wow! So you're the cause. You are the cause of this rally. Oh my goodness! Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us. Yeah, no. So views halted. Again, the reason why we want to keep an eye on view is because all the other names, right? So. Uh, Let me see. Interesting. Ebrick says, "Yep." So what was I looking at? I looked at something else and lost my my train of thought. Anyways, so we wanted to look at also there's an IPO today. Para Zero. There's two. There's two. This one just stood out because of the price. Like the other one's $20. That can be. This one's a bit cheaper, so we potentially could watch that into the end of the day, into the close, just see how it behaves. So again, para zero, we can pay attention to that. Um, so the reason we're kind of paying attention to view is because this, right? So all the other recent IPOs have done quite well, right? So you look at this list and it's like, well, what happened yesterday, right? So BNCC had a nice pop with the split, and then ABVC had a nice rally with the split. BJDX had a nice rally with the splits, right? So some of these are OTC stocks, so you have to ignore them. But then, yeah, and then View is the latest one, right? So we'll see what happens. Again, I don't like the volume though. I think it could be better, could be better. But anyways, yeah. So new IPO today. Fly everywhere safely. It's a drone thing. Drone safety, which is we'll see we'll see what happens when when it opens at some point, right? So yeah, 750 resistance for ULBI there. So it's selling off. Yeah, Jim, there you go. PZ PRZO. CTCX still selling off. Yeah, CTCX is just playing games here with the range up and down, up and down, up and down. So hopefully stays above 410. Alrighty. Still halted. MNK trying to bounce off $1.70, which is kind of nice. And yeah, EVLO gaining momentum. It's going. EVLO has been such a beautiful stock. Honestly, you can almost play this stock every day. Just beautiful is what it is. Beautiful. And when it goes, it goes. At the open, looking for in at 50 cents, Daniel. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's that transition, right? So TUP is breaking out here now, though. TUP is at the highs of the day. At the high of the day, TUP. Ooh. Uh, Perfect. Smashed at the open. You got in at 833. It's a nice entry. It's a very nice entry. Almost up $1. Even though the bid and the ask slightly below though. But yeah, still good. CTCX, yeah, CTCX is testing 410 again. So that better be the bottom for CTCX, otherwise it's gonna struggle. And then views to halted. That stock got halted on like 10,000 shares. AD, hello, 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 hello. On 10,000 shares, it got halted. Views. So we'll see what happens when it gets on halted here. Okay, perfect. What else? Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Struggling, struggling. TUP though, ooh wee! Look at TUP go. Finally broke out, right? So it's you're looking for $3. Okay. TNR. Okay, I'll take a look. There he goes. FEMY is also going now. Okay. Yeah, again, most of these stocks just need to get rid of that morning sell-off, right? Sell-off and then bounce. Look at that thing go. This is very similar to like MNK. It almost seems like it's doing the same thing now. Two stocks from yesterday. Wow, wow, wow. 250, 260 now, 261. What a rally. It's gonna be a slow day? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be slow today. I hope not. I don't think it will be. Good morning, Zach. Hello, hello. It's going, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. With a stock like that, you really have to like look into why it's crashed that much, and then see if you're still interested. You know what I mean? So, um, Interesting. Na, na, na. Let's see. Yeah, 266. Oh wow. Oh, we come on. Give us more. Give us more. 266. Market says J Powell. J Powell who? Yeah. Uh, interesting. Edit. Edit. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Okay, there we go. Yeah, views on. Yeah, views gone, guys. View is gone. View is gone. I view is gone. Gone. View is gone, and the volume is still not the best. Like that volume is not the best, but it's gone. So that's why we wanted to pay attention to this stuff. Because of that low float, right? So, I mean, if that thing can consolidate at some point, there's no need chasing it, right? So people got really excited too soon, and it's gone skis. But if that thing can consolidate at some point and then maybe give us another opportunity, then fine. If not, it's $9. Gone skis. Gone skis. Let me take a look at this one actually. Uh, was that a interesting? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, that's just a fail. That is just a fail. Okay, ignore that. What's the float? I think it's something like. I don't think I actually looked at the float. Maybe not. Yeah, yeah. I need to go look at and see where I found that from. I need to go look, but it's again, it's the way it's moving. It's a micro float, right? So yeah, against $10, yeah, exactly. At that point, honestly, I don't know if it's it would have been nice if it gave us that opportunity, but it just never did. So maybe if we can, it's halted down. It's halted down. So it failed that $10 view. Failed that $10, and then to the breach, to the bridge. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, some of these stocks have really weird spreads in the morning. Anyways, TUP is still kind of playing with 250, which is nice. It's holding above the 9. MNK kind of looks like it's finding a base at 270 at $1.70, which is okay. I don't know if I trust it yet, just because it's sitting below quite a few moving averages. So maybe give that one a second to consolidate. What else do we have on here? EVLO. EVLO is doing okay. Yeah. Let me take a look at LPCN. LPCN, yeah, that's a nice double bottom at 510. Yeah, that was nice. 510 double bottoms. Doo-doo-doo, doo, doo. Uh, Perfect. BBIG is moving. I like how you guys both spammed it at the same time. BBIG. BBIG. I'm surprised BBIG has been doing what it's doing, honestly. Like, it's been showing a lot of strength. No idea what's happening with that stock, but it's been doing really well. Receives, okay, cool. That's a fake alert. But that damn stock has done so well. You might have to take it off the trash watch list, Pablo. No, 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 no. So that's the yeah. So that's the pre-split. Can suck it, Eric. That's the pre-split share float. I think, Troy. Yeah. So you almost have to convert. The that with yeah, divide that by 60. No, 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 no. That looks interesting, actually. That's BBIG. Oh, wow. 16%. My goodness. My goodness. It's impressive. All right. Okay. That makes sense. TUP with a bit of a sell-off. Yeah. View still halted. Yep. MNK still kind of playing games. That's why I don't trust it quite yet. BBIG is at 17% now, which is impressive. Which is impressive. Yeah, BDRX. Yeah, that's one of those split names. It goes with all the other splits. It's almost like the guaranteed sympathy play to the other ones. Khalid, sure. I'll look. MRSN. Again, this stock crashed 80% into the open and at the open, and it finally curled back up. So that's good. Again, I haven't actually looked at why it crashed that much, but I think I know exactly why, and it's not going to make any sense unless you look at the company's website and see if they have more drugs in the pipeline. So I don't even want to bother looking, right? So again, it looks good, right? It's curled off of 81 cents. So if you're playing with that thing, don't let it go below 81 cents. Alrighty. Yeah, Emery, sure. What are you looking for? What's your question? Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? Are you holding it? The drug failed. Yeah, I would spam. No, that's okay. No, no, no. Again, and I know, like, I know it's the drug. That's why I'm saying, like, you have to look at the pipeline and see if there's anything else in the pipeline. Because if there's nothing else in the pipeline, um, yeah, no, yeah, I know, and I know that's exactly what it is. For stocks to crash like that, for pharmaceutical stock, it's because something like that happened. There's usually only one reason. Yeah, so if you're gonna buy the stock, then you have to go look and make sure that if they have another drug, maybe that one's gonna be successful. But if it's only one, if it's the main one, well, an offering is coming. So then you want to be very careful with names like that. They look like they've crashed a lot, but they can keep crashing. That's how these pharmaceutical stocks end up at 10 cents. But anyways, yeah. So look into the website and see if unless you just played intraday and scalp it. But yeah. MNK is still dipping. Yeah, see, that's why MNK looks a bit fishy. TUP still looks okay. They're holding the 20, the 9, and whatnot. Looking good. Looking good. It's curling? Yeah, Jeff. Okay. Views on halted, and it's slowly dipping. Yeah, kind of dipping. Kind of dipping. So we'll see if it can consolidate and then give us more, right? So let me see. I wonder if. I wonder if. Interesting. If that website gives me. I don't think it does. Anyways, yeah, it's actually been a good. Yeah, it really has, Pablo. That's view. So again, view selling off, right? Super low float. Super low float. Is it halted now? It behaves like it's halted, but I think it's just the volume. So let it sell off and consolidate, right? So and then we can go from there. BBIG is up 24%, guys. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at. Let me pull that one up. Yeah, DXF. Mm, it's trying, but it needs to get above a dollar again. Yeah, that thing needs to get above a dollar. BBIG at 25%. Ooh, my goodness. My goodness. Is that thing impressive? Wow. BBIG is high. BBIG, what's AMC? AMC is still around $5, isn't it? I was gonna say AMC is in trouble. It is in trouble. But Zach, NNDM. I've avoided that stock just because it's been, it's almost like you can tell it has potential, but it never lives up to, like, the potential. Never lives up to the potential, which is annoying. You know, you know. Uh, I don't like the spread on that. Anyways, yeah, you can kind of see BBIG hit that resistance, that white line at the top, and then back off. So if that thing can hold the bottom white line, or maybe test the ninth, that would be good too. But yeah, get before AMC. I bet you it's going to, Pablo. I bet you it's going to. You did, Scott. Oh wow, that's amazing! Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, if you're making monies on, like, when you make monies on some of these names, it's like it's something to be proud of, because there are a lot of people that will never make monies on BBIG or AMC just because they're holding nice bags. So when you make monies on these names, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Yeah, I bet you BBIG is let's see. Anyways, yeah, no, BBIG looks good. So congratulations if you're playing with it. If you're making monies. AMC is holding $5. I want to see BBIG get past AMC. I want to see it happen. 84. Doo-doo-doo. Mm. Anyways, yeah, TUP here is still selling off. MNK really isn't. It looks like it's creating a base, but it's not quite curling the way I like it to curl yet. So for now, it's still on the struggle bus. Still on the struggle bus, but it's holding up. It looks like it's maybe giving us a bit of a double bottom support around $1.68, $1.69, $1.70. But that thing is going to need to curl back up, right? So view is still kind of struggling with the levels. So again, nothing wrong with that though, right? Let it sell off, consolidate, blah blah blah, and then we go from there. And yeah, BBIG still failing at resistance. That's your new average, 377. Wow, you're doubling down on that thing, aren't you? You're doubling down. Um, well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully it works out though. Hopefully it works out. And again, so we're still waiting for this IPO to come out at some point today. Para zero, para zero. So whenever that happens, we will be here, right, watching it. That's ULBI. Yeah, failed at resistance. 750 was resistance, and that thing never got back up there. So it's on the struggle bus now. Maybe it's gonna pop again at some point. If it can stay above 660, right, and then pop, right. So PRZO. Uh, Anyways, let me take a look at FEMY. Yeah, let me look at CTCX first. Recurling. Still looks a bit fishy. Looks a bit fishy, but it's holding 410, right? So it's holding that a little bit of support at 410 there. So looks like it wants below. If it goes below 210, yeah, probably something like that. Yeah. To doo-doo-doo-doo. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, 65 cents. Did it actually come back down to so Femi came back down to that 50 and bounce? Oh yeah, that's nice. For some reason my charts are a bit glitchy there. But yeah, that was nice. Daniel, that was a really nice bounce of 50 cents. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah. It looks like the hype is out. Yeah, you never know though. Like with these stocks, you know that's why we let them consolidate for a bit, and then we look for that breakout. So yeah, you never know with these stocks. Honestly, we'll see what happens as the day goes on. What's your prediction? What's your position? E. What's your position in TUP? What did you get in that? Again, it's done well today, and it came back down to retest the 50 EMA at 236. Again, that level that we broke out from earlier, right? And it's bouncing, so that's a good thing. Earlier today, we had a lot of resistance. We needed to break above that level, so it's broken out all the way to 270, and then came back down to retest, right? Sam, hello, 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 hello. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see here. That looks interesting. That looks interesting. Perfect. Eric, here we go for TUP. Oh, here we go. Where are you now? Yeah, TRA. Yeah, I think it's the fact that it's off the bottom, and also just the a little bit of cannabis hype. Just a little bit of it. Choo, 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 choo. Double top on the weekly. Will it break out or puts? No, no, no. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All-time highs for SPY. Yeah, it looks like Femi failed at that 65 cent level. So double top, 65 cents FEMM. Yeah, double tops already. MNK is just still consolidating. It's not doing much, but at least for now, it's almost giving us a double bottom at 168. So if you're still holding or watching that, yeah, 168 kind of needs to hold. kind of needs to hold. BBIG failed to break above that high there, and it looks like it's slowly creeping up towards that level again. So maybe it's going to break it this time. Oh yeah, BBIG, the almighty BBIG. Let me look at this actually. It's like an interesting level. Uh, and then review. GNQ is going. Is it moving? Oh Lord, here we go. There goes BBIG too. GNQ. So this is something that we wanted to watch today, but we know this one's dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, I still think it needs to clear $11 first, though. I think this is like an initial pop, but it still needs to clear $11. Um, but yeah, we'll keep it on the watch list. We shall keep it on the watch list. MNK is actually bouncing now off the double bottom. Right, so hopefully it can resume that momentum that it had in pre-market. Since you talked about trash it last Friday, I know, Emery. I know that's all it takes sometimes, isn't it? I mean, it's funny how we trashed AMC. I mean, last Friday we said, like, there's no way. I mean, BBIG is up 30%. No way AMC catches up. And AMC says, yeah, 70%. And all these trash names have been moving after that, which is impressive. Uh, Money does instead of having a exactly NOA, yeah. Tell that to Pablo. Tell that to Palela, Mr. Scammy Scam, flagging and dragging. Take a look at this one. Interesting. With companies with don't do that. Nope. Nope. They cry on Twitter. That's what they do. NOA, North American Construction. That's a look. It looks like they crushed earnings. I mean, even before that, though, you could tell that this was a nice, consistent daily runner. Not a lot of volume, not a whole lot of volume, but it's done really well. 37% on like 100,000 shares, right, on good earnings, and they also give out a dividend. Wow. Dividend and good earnings. Oh my goodness. 10:04 and turn around and immediately sold it for. Oh my goodness, that's GNNQ. Yeah, that's the nice thing about SPACs when they're moving up. It's you can get really lucky. You order filled at $10 and you immediately sold it for 47 cents higher. Congratulations. Nice. SPY, SPY. Wow. Had a nice morning and then just turned around and said, yeah, this might just be a retest of that previous high, Dan. It might just be a retest. I don't think we go all the way down there, but yeah. That's impressive, though. That's impressive. We keep saying puts are for losers. It's like, honestly, not joking at this point. If you buy puts at any point, unless they're ODTEs on a gap up like this, maybe you're crying the entire time. Crying every single day, crying. Is that the actual something doesn't seem right? Two. Interesting. Mm. Oh, the right shoulder for spy. Maybe, maybe. I don't think we're gonna know though. Not today, at least. Not today. Anyway, so yeah, I just wanted to look at spy quickly. So with FEMY, again, you still need to clear that level at 65 cents, but that's a nice curl, right? So 65 cents incoming, and there it goes. Again, these guys had good news this morning. Lion posted the news in Discord, and it's done really well, right? That retest of 50 cents at the open was nice, right? Gap up, sell off to 50 cents, retest that, and then curl, really nice. That would have been the level. Daniel says, "Let's go! Congratulations, Daniel. Good job, good job, good job." Yeah, now you want to see it. You want to see it consolidate above that previous resistance. Yeah, there goes 69. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Here it comes. Here it comes. Anyways, yeah, that does look good. It looks like MNK failed at the view up here, so that thing is still trying to figure itself out. What's View doing? Is View doing anything? I mean, View looks like it's consolidating at like 765, like it's finding a bit of a base, which is basically the opening price. So if that thing can stay above that 760, 765, 760, that's not too bad. Maybe again, just consolidate and then curl, right? Consolidate and curl. If they can do that, maybe not too bad. Yeah. See if we can stay above that. BBIG failed at double tops there, right? So I'm moving that line. But yeah, so double tops fail for BBIG and then sell off. So hopefully you took some money, Scott. Hopefully you paid yourself a little bit. Femi. Yeah, no, Femi looks good. Yeah, Femi is at 72 cents now. Oh, Femi is really going, and Daniel is really smiling now. Yeah, Femi is going. 72 cents, 100%. You know what's interesting is like, well, looking at all these very similar names now, like Femi, very similar to TUP, right? So very similar to the other one, MNK, right? Like all these penny stocks coming from like from Pennyland to Boomskis, right? They might have a catalyst sometimes, but they're all very similar. Let's go, Daniel. Congratulations, it's halted up. You know what's crazy is this was the exact same price, well, maybe 5 cents lower. This was the exact same price that MNK was halted at yesterday. It went from 40 cents, halted at 75 cents. Boom skis. Not saying it's gonna do the same thing, but Femi just halted up there. Isn't that crazy? Oh my goodness. So here we go. Check real quick. If I lose money on T, I'm going to punch myself in the face. Oh my goodness, why isn't that plugged in? Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to check that in a second. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting. And yeah, it might just be something to watch closely. Also, take a look in Discord in the SPAC channel. Pablo posted some stuff. Pablo posted some things in there. Some things. If you're holding Femi, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Okay, I might need to check that again. Zach, okay, nice. Very nice. Absolutely, yes, he says. Well, of course, of course. Wow, wow, wow. You holding, Darren? Okay, nice. Yeah, hopefully this thing on halts and pushes higher for penny gain, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Well, it's at 1090 now, Jim. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Let me pull it up here. GNQ. Oh yeah, that thing is testing the highs of the day, isn't it? We talked about that $11 level. That's your resistance, right? It's $11, and then 1140 already. So see if we can break 11. I feel like you're hoping it's a good sign. I hope so too. Okay, there we go. Perfect. TUP. Yeah, I mean it doesn't like honestly it doesn't look bad, right? It's been holding 240, Eric, which is nice. It just needs to break above that downtrend there. Right? It doesn't look bad at all. Not bad at all. No, 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 no. Really? It's quite interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's Pablo. That's Pablo giving with some details, some updates. Uh, really? Uh, 55 and okay, perfect. Femi's on halted. Yeah, Femi's on halted now. It looks like we hit a high of 90 cents on that on halt candle. I was just busy looking at could you check in at 60 cents? Yeah. So Femi's at 90 cents now. So that, well, it was at 90 cents on that on halt. So with these stocks, like with these halts, you kind of want to like you're hoping that they stay above the price that they got halted at, which would be 80 cents. Um, that thing is sitting exactly at 80 cents now. Exactly at 80 cents there. It's holding it. So there you go. Right, you want to have them like stay above like 80 cents there. That's why we always put that stop loss slightly below that 80 cents and boom skis 86 cents. Right, so Femi is looking good as long as it stays above 80 cents now. Right, stay above that previous hot price. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 85. That one seems to be yeah, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PSQH. Oh, finally broke above 14. Yeah, I think I had an alert at $14. It never went off. Um, I think I might. I think my alerts might be set to like a time frame, so they or like end of the day, so they cancel, which is really annoying. Yeah, no, PSQH looks good. A little bit of resistance here as you get to $15, Dan, but it looks good. Like 1480 to $15. There seems to be resistance. That's not bad though. Not bad at all. Can you get back to $20? Na, 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 na. Yeah. Oh, you just got an alert? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Come on, push, 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 push. Yeah, we can't seem to break out here for FEMY above 90. What's your stop loss at, by the way, Pep? You're in at 60 cents, which is nice. Do you have a stop loss in place? You can kind of see how we're trying to hold above 80 cents here, which is good, but we could if we break below that level, we could easily sell up to retest the 9, which is at 76. Right? So make sure you have that. Yeah, there goes 77. Um, and there goes 76. Let's see if we, and it's not even holding, is it? 70, 75, right? And it's back up. So it looks like we're gonna close that candle above 76, which is really what matters. Yeah. Yeah, we closed that candle above 76. So brand new candle here now, to see if we stay above it. Let me take a look at this one. Uh, okay. No, no, no. I'll buy more. Chris says I'll buy more. Femi, yeah, okay. If it does that, I'll buy more. Yeah, let's see if we can consolidate here at 76, and then push back to the 90, right? And then push back to 90. It looks like TUP is again, it's still holding that 50 EMA. So you look at the gold looking line, it's holding that really well. So for now, as long as it stays above that, there's hope, right? So Eric, I know you're waiting. So again, it's holding that 50 EMA there, right? So it's been holding since it broke above it at 225. So hopefully stays above that. Alrighty. And Femi's back above 80, so that's good. It looks like we just came back down to retest the 9, the blue line. And even though we broke below on that candle, what matters is the close, right? So you're out at 90 cents. Congratulations, Bob. That's nice. That's quite nice. And yeah, no, PSQH is sitting at new highs of the day now. So that stock is looking good. Looking good. BBIG lost its vibes. Lost its vibes. No, 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 no. Uh, Interesting. Perfect. You're moving it up as it goes. Good prep. Good, good, good. Yeah. I yeah, no, look, it looks good now, right? So better. We're back to 84 cents here, so that's good. Chris says I'll buy more. Oh my goodness, there goes 86, 88. There it goes. Right, so come on. We want to see that thing break above 90 cents here. 89, 90 cents. Boom skis. There goes new highs of the day, 92 cents. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. 144%. Yeah, PSQH is looking good. We haven't quite broken and actually closed the candle above, but maybe this new candle will here. So 92 cents, 93 cents, 152%. That's impressive. That's impressive. Here's scam. Halts up 53 candle. Oh wow, impressive, impressive. There he goes. Come on, you can do it. Give us a dollar. Yeah, these penny stocks are looking interesting now. Again, people always look for sympathy plays, whether they have a catalyst or not a catalyst, right? I think people looked at MNK and they're like, this thing went from 40 cents to $1.70. Okay, so what's going on here, right? Uh, TUP kind of similar, um, so I think that's what's happening with these stocks. I think that's what's happening with these stocks. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. That's quite the dipskis there on view. Quite the dipskis. Yeah, let's see if that thing can consolidate, right? So again, these pops at the open. I keep saying like I hate them. That's the exact same thing that happened to view, right? Pop at the open. Don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. Anyways, come on, Femi. Femi's like a, Femi's like a. It's a name, by the way. Like it's like a Nigerian name. Uh, so I bet you there's someone in the chat that when we say Femi, they're like, Femi. Yeah. 1 second. 11 minutes rotation. Okay. No, 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 give me another option. An hour. But no, 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 no. There we go. 90. Oh yeah, there goes new highs of the day, guys. New highs. New highs. New highs. Me. 3D. Okay. Interesting. Boomskis. Let's go, Bob. Spies are going down. Oh wow. Okay. Maybe it's actually gonna go all the way down to retest that previous high. That to what is it? 457, 450. Yeah, 457, 456, something like that. Whatever it is, or maybe just 455. Go go go. Yeah, a high of 97 cents for now. So I mean, the closer we get to a dollar, guys, the more resistance, obviously, right? So the closer we get to limit. What's your position, Jim? What's your position in the stonk? Let me know. Anyways, we're selling off a bit here. Maybe another retest of the 9. Another retest. Yeah, it's actually done a good job, MNK. It's done a really good job there. Holding that 170 level, it's done a really good job. Hopefully, hopefully they don't announce an offering in the middle of the day. Like, hey guys, excuse me, but yeah, no, 170 has been nice. PSQH is at $15 now, so it broke out. PSQH broke out, looking like fire. Yeah, Jim, let me know. Non yet. Might take one. Okay, let me look. July and BBIG is still trash. Yeah, trash can still run though, Richard. Yeah, of course it's trash. Yeah. XPEV. Um, it does look good. Like, I mean, your opportunity was at the bottom here. Um, right? Your opportunity was at the bottom here, right there. When it sold off again, expect demand to sell off at the open, right? When you sell off at the open and you're sitting below the nine, this was your opportunity right there. Consolidate right there and then curl. That was your opportunity. Yeah, that was a sweet sell off, right? It just stayed below the nine the entire time. Look at the blue line, right? Below the blue, below the blue, below the blue, and then again crossed back over and retested the blue line. This retest was also really nice. Right there, that was really nice. Uh, the retest of the blue line, right? So, and it looks good. Only concern now is if you're looking for an entry, you're approaching 2040, which is the 200, and I bet you that level will be if we can break above this level. So the last time we had a pop on the way down here, we failed right there. So concerning right there that you might struggle. And if you break above that level, this is your next resistance. So risk reward, not sure it's there. So you might need to give it a second here for it to break out. You can kind of see how we're struggling already, like we're failing already at that resistance, right? So surprise surprise, not really, right? So we have resistance right there and you can already see the candle going down, right? So previous fail and crash, it's failing at the same level, right? Femi's dip skiing again, dip skiing. Olua Femi. You're welcome. All went to the abyss west. Yeah, these things are like one day plays. um, like one day plays. But yeah, again, there is another IPO coming out today, so we're still gonna be there watching it. Hello, Captain Bottom Bouncer. I climbed my way from under the bridge. IMPP broke me. Entry on Femi. Well, Captain, good to see you. Welcome back. Femi's dipping for now, so I would let it completely dip, and then when it's looking like it's curling back up, again, I don't want to give you a level because I know when I give these levels, sometimes you can. So wait for the next curl again. I would like to see that thing stay above 80 cents though, right? 80 cents, 80 cents, right? So if we can stay above 80 cents, and then we're okay. See this dump get shorted to death, and then after a few days, for 10 minutes before crashing, I just need to get that pop. Justin, yeah, hopefully. The only thing about that IPO that I don't like is just the only thing about that IPO that I don't like is just let's go, Captain. The only thing I don't like about that IPO is just the fact that the business model just seems like absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, that's the only concern. The business model. They're selling free insurance. Who does that? Who does that? Hmm. It looks good, but rejected on EMA on longer time frames, Jim. Yeah, yeah. So it looks like we're holding 80 cents here for Femi. And yeah, XEPX PEV is it's testing that resistance right there, but it's still struggling, right? So it looks like we for some reason cannot break above that level there. That little resistance. And if that candle closes below like to 2020, then it might struggle. So when you're looking for these positions, you really want to think of like your risk and your reward. Um, Risk versus reward. My goodness, view is still struggling. So again, yeah, we leave it alone until it finds a way to sit flat. ECGN, some momentum. Yeah, that's nice. There's no news on this, is there? No, there's not. It's just the sub dollar penny stocks that are gaining momentum today, thanks to MNK, right? Sub penny stocks, sub dollar penny stocks. Yeah, no, looks good. Looks good. PSQH looks really good. Since Dan mentioned it, it's done really well. It's kind of stalling at $15.40, which is your next resistance, but it's done well. So it's gone up a dollar from when it was mentioned. So that's nice. Done really well. Uh, la, 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 let's have reversals. In plus March. Interesting. Mm. Any minute now. Okay, cool. Interesting. La, 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 la. River Abbey, River Abbey. Good morning. Any view on OSTK? What's your position? Beyond Meat? I'll take a look. BYNB. That thing went from green to red. Oh my goodness, what a shame! What a shame. Yeah, it sold off at the open and just never looked back. Just never looked back. It looks like it's kind of consolidating here, though, doesn't it? So this might not be a bad spot, Jim. As long as it stays above 1570. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Femi has news. Yeah, Femi had news this morning. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just think it was nice. It was a nice combination between like having news and then also like kind of fitting a theme in the market. You know. Yeah, yeah. So as long as it stays above 1570, Jim. TUP is still looking good as long as TUP stays above the 50 EMA there, the orange looking line, right? So AFC is making a bigger hole. Uh, just let me know when AMC is less than BBIG. And it looks like XPEV, yeah, it failed at that resistance. So failed at resistance. Femi is struggling a little bit here, right? So as long as we stay below the blue line, then Femi is going to struggle already. So again, Femi had a really nice rally, a very nice rally, and then broke below the 9 at 87 here. So now it's kind of in a bit of a pickle. But this almost looks identical to this almost looks identical to MNK. The way it's selling off, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens as the day goes on. Yeah. So Abby, let me know where your position is in OSTK. I'll take a look. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? What are you looking for? That's a bit fishy. Um, okay. EUC is making a bigger hole. Come on, Femi. Femi's back up. Femi, Femi bounced up 80 cents. It looks like. Yep. So that 80 cents might become a nice little base potentially. This candle is important though. It's a big green candle, so it's going to be if we can get the nine crossing back above the MLP line, and then we should be good. Anyways, anyways, uh, fresh. No, no, no. There it goes. 86. 86. QS. No. I'm surprised QS has performed as poorly as it has. Honestly, Wes. Well, I mean, like just in the last year or two. But then again, everything struggled. But most of these stocks have recovered nicely. 1490 MNK. MNK is testing a demand zone here at a dollar 60. If Femi explodes here, I think more money is gonna leave MNK. Um, yeah, yeah, resistance. Yeah, yeah. It just seems like we're going up and down now, doesn't it, Justin? It's only. Yeah, that thing really struggled. Thinking 3850 call, but it seems to be heading down for now. Might hold off. Yeah, let me take a look. OSTK 3850 calls. Ooh, yeah. I think seems a bit extended, doesn't it? Yeah, 39 double tops. $39 resistance. I can see why you're looking for 3850s though, but interesting. Just looking at the. Let me look at a smaller time frame here. Yeah, so yeah, it had a really good morning, and it looks like it's curling off, like you said. Yeah, maybe hold off a second and see if it starts curling back above 38s, right? If it's curling back up, nice. If not, yeah, just be careful, yeah, because it looks like it might make a decision. It looks like it's about to make a decision here, and if that thing can curl back up there, good. If it breaks below this 20 EMA though, it could easily sell off to 36, right? So yeah, I would give it a second there to make that decision on its own. Oh, it's going up, great. Okay, at this price, I'm a bag holder. It's a bargain, a bargain. WRNT. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's curling. Finally, it actually does look like it's curling for the first time today. So yeah, maybe there's something there. Yeah, it does look like it's actually curling for the first time here. So yeah, you want to see that thing. That thing has. I mean, it's down 30%. Damn, that thing kind of needs to stay above now. Like it needs to. Yeah, you the music was going somewhere else. To unless it finds, yeah, exactly, Jim. I would honestly just leave that thing alone unless it finds a nice little base somewhere. The good thing I didn't sell your puts, Michael. For yeah, you're still holding those puts. That's impressive, by the way. Anyways, yeah, no, Femi is still Femi is still looking good, right? So Femi seems like the stock of the day. We're back to 90 cents. It's behaving very similar to MNK, isn't it? Like just it's behaving so similar to that stock, which is crazy. So it gave up. Yeah, yeah, it gave up. It gave up below the 50 there. Below the 50. Anyways, it looks like we came back down a bit, and we're retesting those highs again on XPEV there, Jim. So it's still failing. You can see the circle at the top. It's still failing at that same level, right? So it needs to break above. Uh, mm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, with WRNT, that thing needs to stay. If you're playing with that thing, yeah, it kind of needs to stay above. Like it needs to stay above at least like 213, which is the new all-time low now. Right, stay above that level. Anyways, back to the stock of the morning. Femi, Olua Femi, look at that thing go, guys. Femi looks nice. Femi look 98 cents, 99 cents. Look at this, $1, guys. Femi looks nice. Femi looks very nice. So there you go. Yeah, $1 resistance though, right, for Femi there. $1, 101, 102. That's gonna be a problem. Femi, go go go. Yeah, no, Femi looks nice. 99 cents. Yeah, it's behaving so similar to like it's almost the same as MNK. Almost the same. The best buy I've ever made, $15, not nothing, and I got a huge, yeah, Michael. No, that's amazing. Congratulations, good job. Maybe maybe you should short it. Yeah, maybe. Mm, that's okay. How's that possible? How is that possible? Uh, okay, I'll take a look at that message. On CVNA, how do I feel about the bounce? I'll take a look. Yeah, you can see that we're filling in the supply zone, right? The red zone, resistance. So that's not a level that you should be buying at anyways, right? Oh, yeah, that's an interesting order. One second. An interesting. Oh yeah, Jim wants to. Jim just wants to short everything though. Anyway, so CVNA. Let me look. Not gonna lie, it looks weak. It looks like rubbish. I mean, look at that double top, right? 50, $58. That would have been the shorts. That would have been your shorts. Uh, yeah. So as long as that thing stays above, which is interesting, how like this resistance, this previous top right there, connects with the 200 on the hourly. As long as that thing stays above, like if it can stay above the rest of the day, above 4140, there's a chance. Um, Vans, gym shorts. Yeah, that's what we should call them, gym shorts. As long as it stays above, as long as it stays above 4140. Interesting, right? So yeah, the 200 there. The last time we broke above the 200 on the hourly was all the way at $24. So if we can stay above that, that would be nice. It looks weak, but yeah. Anyways, back to Femi. Femi. Mm, interesting. Interesting. That makes me to to catch gym shorts. Gym shorts. Today, Invo, is that the yeah, I'll look in a second. Is that the 1 minute or the 3 minute? That's the 1 minute. Interesting. La, la, la. And here we go again with Femi. 7. Turn up, Christopher. Turn up. Yeah, hopefully. Let me take a look again. TUP. I think that's the stock we had on here before we. Yeah, it's back in that same range. Like it's honestly just in we like kind of like the gold line because that's the 50 EMA. But if I do a little horizontal line here and we do a box like we like to do, it's the same range, right? So from the top to the bottom, right? We're just playing games here now. So failing at the top, back to the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom, back to the top. So at some point, we're going to need to break out of the range, right? If we go below 236, then we might have a problem. Um, already. For now, back to Femi, guys. Wow. We're going to need to clear this supply zone. 102. 102 for Olua Femi. Cancer phase 3 news. I think you mentioned that earlier, or maybe Vance did. Someone did. Someone did. Actually, let me do. And then and then no. 1 second. 30. Perfect. True. Interesting. Yeah, previous yeah. Oh, there goes Femi, guys. Femi's gone skis. Femi broke out. New highs of the day for Femi. Uh, Another short play. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't look like Femi wants to stay above, does it? Mm-mm. And this is why when it comes to breakouts, you actually need to make sure that it's holding above that breakout zone. Because if it's not, there's a really good chance it sells off, right? So again, with breakouts, the breakout doesn't come with that first candle, right? It comes as we consolidate and then boom skis. So you can kind of see that the blood on your screen there, right? That's resistance, 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 resistance. A lot of redness. Uh oh yeah, yeah. TUP. Yeah, it's still in that range. Still in that range, guys. Again, the good thing about this though is that at least it's not crashing. It's it's holding up. So all it needs to do is just break out. That's it. Simple, simple, right? Just break out. And it doesn't look like is that WRNT? Yeah, that thing is on the struggle bus. WRNT there. So Justin, you better start praying this thing stays above 213 here. Pray, pray, pray hard, because every load that thing makes it, the more dangerous it becomes, right? So I'm that thing has really struggled. Wow. Oh my goodness, that thing. Wow. My goodness. Anyways, MNK is not looking so hot, and Femi's still kind of holding up there, but still playing games. Stopped at 96. Thanks all. There you go, Kevin. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Stopped out in the monies. Good job. Good job. Stopped in the monies. La 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 la. Level two is stacking buys. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it just looks. The chart just looks very dangerous. But no, again, hopefully that's a double bottom there for you, right? 213, and then pop, pop. Maybe minus 36%. That's crazy, isn't it? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, looks like it's trying to bounce there. Maybe, hopefully. Let me take a look at URGN. It almost looks like a T-Rex here, doesn't it? It looks like it's found resistance at 14 and it's T-Rexing. That's quite the pop there. $9 boom skis to $15. Now it looks like it's stalling. Is your stop loss of death? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Hopefully it doesn't it doesn't get close. Nothing like seeing my Tesla calls at 0.01. I'm so happy. My goodness, that has to be one of the most painful things, virus. When you look at your calls and they're or your calls or puts and they're sitting at 0.01, there's no hope. PGY, yeah, PGY. This morning got a price target upgrade to $4. Yeah, PGY, nice. And then it sold off at the open and gave a double bottom at 227, and it's been slowly curling. Yeah, this might be one of those like slow movers, Ian, but it's doing well. So yeah, they got a price target upgrade to $4 from can't remember now. Somebody. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. TUP, it's close. TUP is close. Since Backviews that's really been trying to pump his huge bag. Yeah, that dude used to be. I like how we used to look at him. Now we just don't even. You know what I really like though is that someone has screenshots of all those tweets. Uh, the other guy, the guy that's always spamming those screenshots, Pablo. Previous. Here we go. And there goes our TUP. Oh, what's actually testing the highs now? $2.60. Oh, there it goes. Boom skis. Finally, it only took like forever to break out. It only took like forever to break out. Slip below. 1 second. There it goes, 270. Ooh wee, let's go, let's go. Yeah, again, so the good thing was, it kept bouncing off the bottom and it just had to break one of the range, right? So one of the levels. And as soon as it broke above the top there, everybody gets excited, right? People like to FOMO when the stock is breaking out. So as soon as that thing broke out, everybody got excited, like, oh my goodness, but it's breaking out. Yes, it is. I left and came back. Let's go, Eric. Finally, there you go. This one's actually held up quite well. Held up quite well. Uh, Interesting. Interesting. Took my money and ran for the hills. You are, Eric? Okay, sounds good. Good job. Eric says, give my money, please, and thank you. I'm out of here. Good job, Eric. That's a nice play. Where was the bigger dip? Wes, you're looking for the bigger dip? Never came. Never came. La, 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 la. Interesting. Huh. Cool. You want to halt? Well, not yet. That was a nice curl, though, right? So a very nice curl. Next big level obviously is $3 now. So um, yeah. Next big level, if we can get back above 290, your next big level is that $3 level. Alrighty, again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. Move your stop loss up if you need to. Protect the monies you're making, right? So not just waiting and hoping that we keep going up. So keep moving that stop loss up. Make sure you protect the monies. Alrighty. Anyways, Femi still looks good, even though it's failing at even though it's failing at that resistance. Right, again, supply zone. Be careful of the red zones, especially when it's deep, dark red like that. Right, so you can tell that level is strong. Right, strong level. So still holding 90 cents though for now. Right, back to 92. Um, it's looking a bit, again, we're going to need to reclaim those moving averages as soon as possible. If not, then we might have a problem. Might have a problem. MNK with the bounce off $1.60, which is nice. Zpeng with the fat sell off. My goodness. And that TUP still holding up. Do you like me? Take the money and run. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like at any point, if you're happy with your gains, take the monies and pay yourself, right? So the good thing about TUP for now, even though we're kind of struggling, is we're still sitting above the 9, right? So we might just be consolidating here for that moving average to catch up. Waiting for the catch up. Uh, Open. Oh, interesting. Cool. Do I still like it? What is it at now? I'm going to need to take a look. OCEA. Mm, is it still holding that triple bottom though? Yeah, I mean it's still holding that triple bottom. What I was looking for, like we mentioned yesterday, was just a bit of momentum, which is it's not really giving yet. Uh, the spot that I still find interesting though, Koda, is that 450 level, 450, 450, 450, 450, right? So that's the spot that looks interesting, 450. So if that thing can stay above 450 and just keep testing and holding that level, yeah, maybe there's something there, right? So it's bounced there quite a few times, so that's why it's interesting. But they're gonna need a catalyst, maybe a catalyst. Jim, look at that thing sell off. It's below $20 now. Below $20. Below $20. Ayo, Dave. Late to the day. Miss anything good? Yes, yes. It's 25 cents. BBIG is 25 cents away from AMC. It's that close now. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, that was a nice green zone at the bottom there. Nice green zone. Yeah, did you pay yourself, Captain? We have multiple captains. My goodness, Captain Carson, Captain Bottom Bouncer, Captain Hook, all the captains. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, still looking okay. Yeah, Captain Crunk, Captain Round Bottom, all the captains. Yeah, like a tomato rock, Femi. Yeah, yeah, Femi sitting below the blue line. The famous Captain Musty, Captain Snack. Man. Um, yeah, yeah, no. Femi sitting below the blue line, right, is always a problem. Captain Crunch below the blue line, and yeah, so at 95 cents there, yeah, problems, problems. Captain, 95. Interesting. Captain Credit Card, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you want to get rid of those things quickly if they're not working. You want to get rid of them quickly, Captain. Otherwise, it becomes a bag. We're still holding the 9 here nicely on TUP, so that's good. Seems like the new shiny toy now, right? So hold testing and holding the blue line. So we're still good to go on this one. We would need to break above 290 here though, right? So 290 and then $3. 290 and then $3. There we go, 293. Let's go. New highs of the day for TUP. Ooh, we're not quite closing above, so that's almost a double top at 290 now though. So no close above yet. Never marry a stock, yeah. Don't marry stocks, please, Captain. Right? If they're not performing, well, you know what I'm trying to say. Put that stop loss in there. You can do it, Scott. You can do it. You can do it. La, 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 la. There we go. Come on, 290. Come on, 291. And we're still topping ish, topping around 290. We haven't actually closed the candle yet above 290. So, Steve, yeah, there you go. Yeah, use those stop losses. So polite. uh, on what? Oh yeah. Up a bit. I set a stop loss and then end up out of the stock on a dip, and then it runs. It's really frustrating. Yeah, yeah. Maybe where you should, like you need to. I think maybe the issue is maybe where you're setting that stop loss, Stefan. That might be the problem. For example, if you're buying a stock like this when it's curling off that level, you want to put that stop loss below, right below that consolidation zone. If it's hitting, that's okay, right? If you're buying a stock like this, right, and you can see that it's been consolidating at that level and at that level, that stop loss should be, again, the good stop loss would be below, just slightly below that level. So it depends where you're setting that stop loss. TUP new highs of the day, 297. 297. Two, uh, it looked like your what? WRN, WRNT looked like what? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, interesting. Uh, the green and yes, sell, sell, sell. I know, Eric. You sold too early. No, that's okay though. If you made monies, that's okay. We're still having a hard time here with 290 and $3. So you're still in the same. You're still at the same price. It's not like it's left you in the dust. So you're still at the same price. Nothing to worry about. Hmm. And so the IPO we are waiting for today isn't quite out yet. I don't think, right? PZR. I think I might. Let me look. PR. I keep messing up the symbols. PRs. Yeah. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I mean, even if it does come out, we're still waiting for an hours, anyways. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. PR. Even if it does come out soon, we're still waiting for hours for that thing to give us that consolidation before we think about it. So, anyways, TUP retesting the highs, retesting the highs. Come on, send it. Just give us $3 already. My goodness. Femi looks like it's almost creating lower highs now. Femi looks like it's creating lower highs now. It better behave, otherwise it's gonna be trouble soon. Thinking of the reins over to someone else. No way, really? No way. Is he actually gonna do that? Where did you see that on Twitter? I thought the call was on Friday. Friday, right? He's gonna hand it over to a family member or something, and then he's gonna say scam. Really, on Twitter? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look because I think that's so funny. I think that's so funny. Not that the company is gonna do any better, but I think that's funny. Oh, here we go. 298. We actually touched $3 in that last candle there. Never broke above, but just touched it. This is when we get the halt. Scott is rubbing his hands together. Come on, give us $3 already here. $3, $3, $3. Nope, not yet. So, retail squeeze tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow? Why not today? Why tomorrow, Martin? Why not today? Tupperware. Tupperware. Yeah, DXF has really struggled there, Jeff. That thing needs to clear dollar before there's any hope. Before there's any hope at all. View, yeah, View might be something that I really hate that stock popped immediately at the open. If you look at the charts for the last few splits, the good ones are the ones that like consolidate and then break out. So when you're looking at View, I would have much I would have preferred if that thing just sat flat, and then broke out. That would have been so much easier to play with. But the fact that it gapped up and then sold off, it's confusing. So it's a bit confusing there. Back to TUP, and FEMY is still holding up. Back to 91. TUP 291. Cookie squeeze Friday. Which is the IPO? This one. PRZO. So these guys are a Para Zero drone safety systems. That's their website. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens. Buy Safe Air. Interesting. It's cool. Yeah, we'll see. We haven't come. It actually looks good now that the CEO is leaving. Wow. Maybe it's time to. Well, I don't know about looking good, but look at the chart. That thing was looking for zero. Uh, anyways, yeah, no, TUP looks good there. Twitter. Why am I looking at that? Okay, SEC. Interesting. Yeah. So this is the CEO. What did he say? Your feedback is always important to me. As we continue to navigate the future of micromobility, I'm interested in your thoughts. Should I continue leading the charge at CEO, or is it time for fresh leadership? There's only 44 votes. That's it. That's the all. Yeah. He says maybe it's time. Wow. Maybe it's time. He says maybe it's time. He says. Uh, I want to read the comments. I bet you the comments. Is there a possibility you could be bought out or have a partnership with Mullen? That's not a good thing. I think so. That's not a good thing at all. Uh, who's gonna become like who? Who the hell would become CEO of this company? You're probably right. I'm sure you're a nice guy, but this venture is an abysmal failure. An abysmal failure. 99 minus click 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 minus 99.7% in the last year. Yeah, it's time to step down as CEO. Huh. We should remove the maybe part. Beyond time, you have single-handedly destroyed it. Too little, too late. No one cares anymore. It's true. It's true. Anyways, he says maybe it's time. Rubbish. Uh, maybe it's time. Uh, interesting. It's just a box. Honestly, Roger, it's micro mobility is like the so this is the official like Twitter page. They're like uh they're like so maybe, I guess I can just look at their website. Um, did you have a new? Yeah, it's like e-bikes, you know. It's like e-bikes. That's it. Like e-bikes. E-scooters, e-bikes, I guess. Nothing special about that though. There's a whole bunch of those companies everywhere. Hey yo, Kevin, hands up, everyone who got it and voted. Look at the helmets. Yeah, that was the helmets. The hell is that? You can, they do have like nice looking water stuff. The hell is that? Hell is that? Looks like what? Let's go, Mr. Casanova. Hello. My head. I'd rather hit my head than wear that helmet. What the hell is that? These ones look a bit better, but like they all look so. I think they're trying to make it so fancy, you know, like trying to make it as fancy as possible. Still looks like rubbish though, but some people might like it. Some people might like it. You never know. La, 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 la. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, that's interesting. Mm, okay. La, 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 la. Cool. The vote have almost got up 100%. You know, maybe it's time for to end the. Yep. Maybe it's time for them to move on. Anyways, you look at the stock. Watch now that we're trashing it, it's gonna pump. Just watch. Tonight, watch. They're gonna be bought out for $2. To you're in at 250. Okay, yeah. Yeah, PGY is a nice name. Again, yeah, that thing looks nice, right? You're in at 250. Okay, yeah, it looks good to me, especially if it can stay above like 240 on that 200 MA there, right? So if you can stay above that level, I think you're in good hands, right? So stay above 240. It's hitting a double top here now at 260. It's hitting a double top at 260 here, so that's nice, right? So 260. $2.60. Yeah, resistance. So just be mindful of that. But yeah, you want it to stay above 240 at the very least. So put a stop loss, whatever you need to do that. Femi is going back up, guys. Femi is like, don't forget about me. I'm not done yet, right? So we know Femi isn't quite done, right? So Femi looks very similar to MNK. We're back to 99 cents. We know there's a lot of resistance here, though, right? A lot of resistance at 101, 102, 103, blah, 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 right? There's a lot of red. So it's going to need to break above that level. Um, yeah. And we just keep failing. We just keep failing at resistance. TUP is also failing to get to $3. So both of these stocks, resistance. Oh, there we go. 101. Come on, Olua Femi. Come on, Femi. Come on, Femi. La, 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 la. $1. TUP still at resistance too, right? So, yeah. Which one's gonna break out first is the question. Which one's gonna break out? You go do it. Is it gonna be Femi or is it gonna be TUP? One of those two. Which one's gonna break out? La, 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 la. BBIG will be a bigger than GameStop. People got no clue what's going on. Yeah, I especially have no clue what's going on. That's for sure. I You're out of Femi at $1, Eric. It's resistance. Yeah, I think BBIG has done an excellent job. That's amazing. Like what it's done. You have a lot of resistance at 490, triple top at this point. But the damn thing is done really well, BBIG. Uh, in terms of BBIG, catching up to GME. I don't know about that, but then again, I wasn't expecting BBIG to do what it's done today. So yeah, MNK first. Colin, send it, send it. Wait. Is that's the thing. What's AMC at? Is BBIG above AMC now? Yeah. No, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. It's close. It's very close. AMC is at 460, 484 AMC. 484, BBIG 475. But it's basically right there though. We have that resistance here. We keep failing at. TUP selling off. So TUP is like resistance, sell off, right? So CUP is looking a bit weak. Femi is also failing at resistance. They're both failing at resistance, right? So it's not like we're surprised they're failing at that level. At the levels they're failing at. We know they have issues. That's why Eric says, you know what? Thank you for the monies. I'm out of there. Eric is sniping these monies and not looking back. I like it. Eric has changed. Eric has changed. Eric has changed. Eric, what happened? Oh my goodness. BBIG failed at resistance. Surprise, not really, right? We know BBIG has a triple top at this level. The last time we got here, what happened? We crashed, right? And then this, we crashed. So BBIG needs to break above like 490. Scott, resistance, Scott, resistance, resistance. You can beat. I know, right? We're rooting for BBIG. We're rooting for BBIG. Look at Femi. Femi's like, dipskis, but I'm gonna come back. uh, the same company that canceled the earnings call. Trash? Oh no, it's trash. We know BBIG is trash, but BBIG's had good technicals, right? BBIG's had good technicals. AMC had good technicals the other day. We know AMC is trash. Uh, Honestly, a lot of these companies are rubbish, but it's momentum. That's all we're looking for here, right? So, not that deep. I'm not rooting for BBIG. They are on my permanent socket list. Yeah, we're rooting for BBIG just so BBIG can. It's like trying to scare about a company making any money. Uh, no, it's yeah. We know it's trash. We just what's perfect, Justin, is WRNC hit a double bottom and bounced. Interesting. Let me look at that chart. So this is the WRNT. That's a nice bounce. I like what it's doing there now. If that thing would just show momentum, again, this is what we talked about earlier, right? Stay above $2.13, right? 213, pop, come back to 213 again, and pop again. So that thing kind of needs to stay above 213 now, right? It's almost giving you like all-time low, double bottom, right? MCOM is going. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. In the back of my mind, I'm like, let me look at MCOM. In the back of my mind, I'm like, we trash these stocks and they pop. Also, also, I wouldn't be surprised if that dude is a scam and he's about to do something here with like saying, "Oh, we should leave," and then he does something fishy. But MCOM, not surprised it's doing that. Not surprised it's doing that. Again, it's still in the abyss though, so keep that in mind. It's bouncing. It's gonna go from minus 99.999% to minus 99.999.8. Anyways, I'm kidding, not kidding. So it's not like it's done some special things. Anyways, Femi is still failing at $1 here. My goodness, that's red. Come on, break it, break it, break it. TUP is back, guys. TUP says, I'm back. Back to the highs. TUP is back. Can TUP go to, will it be 37 again? No, it will not be 37. It's going to go to $37 on the same day AMC squeezes. La la la, a dollar 27. That's your entry price, $1.27. Yeah. Oh, to $1.27. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I mean, if we can break above this $1, 102, 103 here, then good chance. Yeah. Was a waste of monies. Yeah. I think it's just. I think yeah no the market sold off and took crypto with it. So SPY sold off and said bye. So never is what he's saying. Well, you never know though. You never know. AMC could squeeze, right? Yeah, right. The last time we said that AMC went up 70%. We sat on stream and said BBIG is up 30%. AMC is never gonna see 30% again. That same night, AMC went up 70%. So never say never. Once yeah, Pablo? Yeah. I do wish though. I wish there was a catalyst here, I wish there was a theme, there was a catalyst for BBIG. Like, BBIG is moving up because something that's like in your face. Because I think we all expect that BBIG is going to crash again. But who knows? It might actually just keep performing. And then what's the highest value? The highest value is where you're willing to sell it. The highest value for now is $2, and the highest value is the next resistance, right? Which is 290, 290 to $3. Right? So you don't want to think about the highest value. I think people often, like look and say, you know what, like what's that level? What's that level? Forget about like where you think it's going to. You should manage the trade based on where it's at, right? Not like closing your eyes and dreaming about, you know what I mean? So PRZO's live. Ooh, we again, new IPO, first candle, right? What do we need to see here, guys? Same thing as usual, right? Consolidate, right? Consolidate, right? Consolidate. Play with $4. At the end of the day, if it's holding, and then we have something. For now, again, it's doing price discovery. I am not gonna be the person to guess or to catch it when it's doing price discovery. No, thank you. No thanks. Right? No thanks. Brand new IPO. So and it's selling off, right? It's selling off. It's dropping hard, right? Do not touch these things. If you touch it when it's opening immediately like that, you could get screwed so quickly. You could get lucky or you could get screwed. So um, yeah, until that thing stabilizes at some point, just be a little bit cautious. Yeah, it's consolidating Empress. Okay, 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 sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look. I really hate that I hate that it popped immediately then. So he that it popped immediately. So yeah, this is we'll watch it into the end of the day. The last hour is going to be what is telling for us here. So view, what is it doing? Yeah, not bad, not bad. That thing actually hit $6. Wow. And the only time it actually consolidated is when it crossed back above the look at the blue line, guys. We keep talking about the blue line, right? Do not buy stocks below the blue line. But why? Because, right? Don't buy stocks at the open. One, don't buy these pumps at the open, please, right? Don't buy stocks below the blue line. So if you ignore this stock on the open and you ignore the below the blue line, it's like, okay, it's still below the blue line. Oh, it's still below the blue line. Oh, it's still below the blue line. Oh, it's still below the blue line. But I want to buy it. But ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay, okay. It's gone up 70 cents from when it crossed the blue line, which is nice. Anyways, all right, so wait for that consolidation, on these stocks. And yeah, your next resistance is 740 there for PR. Para zero is kind of bouncing, but we'll see what it does. What's your exit level, Justin? What's your exit level? What your average is 377. 377 is your average. Okay, so you need a big pump. You need a big pump. Is like immediately trades below, shows a lack of underwriter support, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. uh Really interesting. Interesting. 335. Okay. And that's where you want to exit, 335. Yeah, hopefully it gets there. If it can show some strength like that and then push into the close just below the high of the day is 345. Really? That thing was that high. 340. Wow, wow, wow. The high today is according to TradingView is 350 something. If it gets there, I would be impressed. If it gets, maybe after hours. So you're saying it won't take long for TUP to rise? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying again. So think of when you got in, right? IE, and think of how you can manage the position as time goes on, right? So, uh, is what I would do, right? So forget about like the future. Again, it looks good for now. It's sitting, like it's fighting to break above. It's fighting to break above $3, and if it does, beautiful. We're looking for new resistance now, right? For now, the main focus is $3, and as the stock is fighting at $3, you should also be thinking about like your minimum exit level. Like what? If this thing goes below this price, my stop loss is gonna hit. If it goes below this, you don't want to just keep holding stocks and hoping because stocks don't go to your like it's very it does. These stocks don't always go to like where you want them to, right? So you wanna think about your so come on, Femi, which one's gonna break out for us, guys? Femi or TUP? They're both just stuck there, just stuck there. uh uh hoping for, okay, sounds good. I'm just looking at my news feed here. Okay, cool. Kyle, BBIG. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, we're watching. BBIG is still sitting at 260. Still sitting at 260. You like more? Yeah, yeah. No, so the new IPO is at 374. So this one might be one of those like meh IPOs. Um, but it's too early to tell. At the end of the day, here you want to see this thing, maybe consolidating above that IPO price for it to be interesting. You know, if it's not doing that, then yeah, MNK $1.60. Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, is a dud. No, it's too early to tell. I mean, with all these IPOs, I'm leaning towards it being a dud too. But again, it doesn't matter though, right? With all these IPOs, honestly, they've all looked like rubbish at the beginning. They pop initially or they crash initially, right? And then at the end of the day, that's really when we get to see what's happening, right? Femi is still stalling there. At some point, if we keep failing at resistance like this, one of these stocks is gonna crash. Like one of these stocks is gonna face plants if we keep sitting here, because someone's gonna say, you know what, I'm tired of holding this thing at resistance. You know what? Let me take my money. So TUP looks better though, doesn't it? Looks better. Here we go. Come on, 299, and let's go. Nope, not holding it yet though. So oh my goodness, wow. We should stop celebrating like these first candles. We know the first candle isn't a breakout. Like it's not confirmation of a breakout. We're basically back to the same price. We're back to the same price, guys. Anyways, 290. So we hit a new high, 302, and then boom skis. We're back to 299 though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 299. 299 and 302. Oh yeah, new highs of the day, guys. 303, 307, 310, 312, 313. Highs on highs on highs. 314, new highs. TUP. What is it for? For storing cookies. Tupperware is for cookies, guys. Keep your cookies in Tupperware. Keep your avocados in Tupperware. How can you not succeed when you are? I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, 316, 66%, 317, 318. Come on. I'll let these candles settle a bit and then I'll zoom out and look at all the time. I'll look at all the time frames. For now though, looks good. 320. Tupperware. Let's go curl. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. 326, 71%. So Top was the first one to break it. To break it. Fire. Cookie Friday. Yes. Anyways, let me zoom out a bit here on Tupperware. I know the levels might be a bit weird because the stock crashed from the abyss. Actually, maybe not. Your next resistance is as we get to the 200 there, 350, which is nice. That kind of lines up with the 200 lines up with the psychological level. So 250 to 260 there is your next range. I say to 260 because there's a supply zone at 260. So we give it a 10-cent range there. But yeah. Anyways, Femi is forming a flag, Christopher. Yeah, needs to break out though. Needs to break out. Needs to break out. It, TUP instead of no, that's good, Greg. Accidentally, that's good. TUP. That's why I keep saying TUP because we know the two different symbols. Two different symbols. Uh, Interesting. Does BBIG chart look good? Yeah, it looks good. For an entry, that's a different story. It looks good if you're in it, right? Because you can easily set a stop loss below 450. If you're looking for a brand new position, then that's a different question. Let me know what your question actually is. Let me know. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, but if you zoom out, the daily actually looks nice. The daily actually looks nice. No, 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 no. Burping, burping. It's actually, like that's a nice breakout, and it's actually holding up really well for these moving averages to catch up. Like it's holding up really well. And see what's happening, Pablo. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Mullen broke support. That's what Mullen is best known for. We're back to the highs of the day. Back to the highs of the day for TUP here. Cookie gap, 394.4. Well, for now we look good, right? So there goes new highs of the day, $3.30. Ooh, 330. Are you sure it cannot go to 37? 331. Well, I mean, it's possible. It's most likely not gonna happen though. Um, your most you again your concern for now should be, okay, I bought at $2, it's at $3.30. Where's my stop loss? My stop loss is now at $2.90. We're going to $4. My stop loss is at $3.50. Like, manage it now, and then focus about $37 later, if it ever gets there already. Is it too late? Well, kinda, because it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So it's not too late for someone that's holding this position because they're nice and green and it looks good. But when you're looking for a brand new position and the stock is sitting at the high of the day like this, it can easily dip, just like this, right? So just because the stock is sitting at this price doesn't mean it's too late. But if you're buying right there and it's dipping like this, you're immediately panicking, immediately panicking, right? See, I mean, it's done this a few times, right? If you buy this stock at the open right there at the highs and it's crashing like this, it doesn't mean if you're buying there, it doesn't mean it's too late. You're just buying at the wrong price, right? And then it consolidates and then boom, right? And it's gone up again. So you want to look for those dip and curls, the dips and the curls. Yeah. It will hit $4 if we break 350 potentially. Potentially. I don't like saying that, Noir, because if I say, yeah, it's gonna break, it says $4, and then someone will say, you know what, it's at 330. Why not buy at 330 if it's going to $4? Uh, Huge mess with the whole next bridge scam. It's crazy to me. Like, it's crazy to me how interesting. It's crazy to me, Pablo, how, like, the company says, like, we're giving you a dividend, and then like 6 months to a year after the announcement, and people don't have the dividend, and there's also no statement from, like, the company itself, like nothing at all. Like, hey, this is the process, blah blah, nothing. Like, you're on your own. If the dividend comes, it comes. If it doesn't come, yeah, a little bit of a dip there for FEMY, for top. So yeah. Dividend. No, no, not dividend. Yeah, so whenever you're holding a stock and the company says, hey, we're going to give you a dividend, you want to start packing your bags. Because, yeah, you want to start packing your bags. Keeps pumping it. What a clown. The volume is decent on top. Yeah, I think people get caught up in the volume thing. You know. La la la. Yeah, I think people get caught up in like the volume stuff. Justin, okay, sounds good. Yeah, let us know when it's breaking out. You know, when it's breaking out. Um, yeah, like volume is nice. Yeah, already at 100 million. Yeah, but again, like that, you keep in mind, like 100 million. Yeah, yeah. Volume is unbelievable. I demand it, please and thank you. Na, 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 na. Hmm, that's wild, wild. Uh, for the shares that transfer to it's like a dividend on a dividend. Yeah. Double bottoms. Yeah, it's holding that 60 nice, isn't it? That 160 MNK. Yeah, MNK double bottoms there. Yeah, stay above, stay above, stay above, stay above $1.60. What was the pre-market high? I think the pre-market high was, that thing was high. My goodness, $2.40. Damn, $2.40. So yeah, as long as it stays above 260, there's got right. And FEMY is still FEMY cannot break $3. My goodness, FEMY does have a bit of a double bottom at 86. Below 86, you're looking for 80 cents. Below 80 cents, abuelito. Yeah. For now, it's still in range, right? It's basically 10 cents away from like from breaking out, so it's not too bad. But 86 next support, double bottoms, and then you have 80 cents below that and below, and then you have a problem. TUP though is holding the nine like a beauty, holding the nine, holding the nine. CJet, CJet, CJet. Interesting. Uh, I'll ignore a 10% increase in 5 minutes. Or there you go, Jimmy. There you go. Yeah, the volume has to be looked at with other things. That we have recovered, and the other half is, just carrying on as normal. Musty. Yeah, yeah, that video from yesterday, right? So yeah, I don't know of to get slapped down to non-compliance by next week. Yeah, but then again, to be fair, like most IPOs go down. Like most IPOs go to the abyss, right? Yeah, the China ones do, they performed, but other than that, like, or unless it's a big company with big, with big monies behind it, most of these things go to the abyss. Uh, to roast, others are doing it. Oh my goodness, you've created monsters. Let me look. Oh my goodness, someone called him an idiot. Go back to being depressed. We liked you. You better go quiet. Oh my goodness. Has no value to the big guys. Oh my, even the grass for attention now. See, that's what I mean, Pablo. Like I don't understand how that dude can keep spamming it when when it's looking like that. I wonder if VGLC is at the price. I bet you one of these IPOs will pop at some point, right? So whether that is WRNT or like BGLC, they do seem to carry a bit of hype, So I bet you at some point one of those names, Boomskis. When? I don't know. Uh, to la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting. Which is tricky. Yeah. What do you think FEMY can go to? I People keep asking that question, like, where do you think it's gonna go to? And I keep saying it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Um, Again, if that thing can break above a dollar, Femi, right? If it can break above a dollar, then you're looking for $1.20. You're just looking for one resistance level after the other, right? So support at 86, 87 here, and then 80 cents. Below that, you have a problem. Resistance, big resistance at $1, right? So it doesn't matter, right? Just focus on the levels here, please. TUP is still holding up, but it's starting to look a bit. It's a bit. Is when need liquidity. Can't go higher than three. I mean, well, it needs to go above a dollar first, right? You're asking me if a stock can if it can go higher than $3 when it's telling you that it has resistance at $1. You can't just ignore this $1 level and go straight to $3, right? So if it breaks above $3 above a dollar, then we can talk about $1.20 and then a dollar and then $2, right? But now baby steps, one step at a time. Interesting. La, 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 la. MCOM is at 31%. No way. Really? No. Really? Yeah. It's been going the entire time. Oh my goodness. It looks like it's finally finding resistance at just above 10 cents. Oh wow. MCOM? Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Uh, let's see. La, 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 la. Uh, na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Interesting. And I am calm. Yes, please. They don't like him much anymore. Oh my goodness. uh, this is the same who got on in our community and just kept pumping. Look at us. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness, they're going in on that guy. By the way, that's the new IPO. The new IPO is at 350 now. So 350. TUP. Ooh, look at TUP, guys. Beautiful. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness. With the pop, with the pop. If you're holding TUP, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding this. Ooh wee. 337. I Yeah, I think we mentioned 350 next, right? 350? Okay. 350. 350. You just sold it? You just sold at 339? Congratulations. Beautiful line. Congratulations, congratulations. It just broke above 344. Ooh wee. Captain Bob, yes. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Ooh wee. 344 highs of the day. 345 new highs. 347 new highs. Ooh wee. 348 incoming. So that 350 was our next resistance, right? I was, damn it. Damn it. Here we go. 345, 346, 347. Come on. Come on. Ooh wee. Come on. Ooh wee. 81%. Yeah, no, this is it's nice when you have a play like that that goes to that's a multi-day, mover, not just the oh yeah, that thing's been screaming in the momentum scanner there. Captain Hook has been screaming TUP. Uh, ooh wee. 250, 250, 285. Oh yeah. Captain is spamming that in Discord. It shows the he sold into the pump he caused. Yeah, Pablo. Exactly. 248. New highs of the day, guys. 255. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. 260. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 261. I ooh wee. See now I like spamming the la 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 260. Ooh wee. Too late to jump in. Well, it's at the higher today. It's at the higher today. So yeah, your risk is a bit higher when you do that. Let's go to $4. Yeah, again, like one resistance level at a time, right? People keep asking like where. So on that big drop figures, Jody. Yeah. So did you make monies though, Jody? Did you make monies? And follow through? No way you might have gone in. Yeah, sure, we can do that. It's if I go back to the open, right? So you can kind of see again, like when the market is opening on these stocks, we expect, yeah, you should expect that sell off, right? Again, you can kind of see the dip at the open into the open fire. That's okay, right? So, oh, to okay, Jody, yeah, okay, right? So you're looking for that sell off and you're looking for the curl always, right, Ham? Again, so the fact that we were able to reclaim the nine and then the MLP line, go back on watch the video from last Saturday, right? So that's one, right? Also, right? Also, the fact that we were able to break above that high, the breakout, and then this breakout became like a support zone. When you're looking for the like when you're looking at this stock and it's going in between like the range, it's going up and it's going down and it's going back up and it's going down. You could almost gamble at the bottom of the range with a tight stop loss, right? Or you can look for the break above that zone. When it breaks above the zone that it's been, well, you can call it a flag, you can call it whatever you need to call it. But when it's breaking above this level that it's been failing at, it broke above right there, right? And it's holding it, it's gone skis, right? And then again, you can look for the next breakout, or you can look for the next curl above those moving averages, right? Stuff like that. Like these momentum names are really nice with breakouts, actually. Till there's no damn curl, no the breakouts, Wes, right? So again, if you miss that curl of the bottom, then you're looking for the breakouts, right? So there's been multiple breakout zones, right? Like these names are actually holding up well. I am so glad I sold at $1.30. Oh my goodness, yeah. is with everyone bashing them because of the plastic. Ooh, wee, there goes new highs, right? So again, there's two different ways we look at these donks, right? There's the dip and the curl, but then there's also the breakout and confirmation, right? So yeah, even at 350. Let's go, Mr. 305. There goes new highs of the day. Ooh wee. Yeah. RSRS with uh okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Ooh wee. Has me dying. I'm gonna make sure you guys all start saying it now. You're gonna start saying it soon. I hope we keep pumping, cause ooh wee, look at it go, guys. 370. Ooh wee, look at that thing go. 373. 95% for the day, right? Oh my goodness! Give us $4 already. Give us $4 already. Keep going so I can keep saying ooh wee, please and thank you. We're dipping a little bit there. Oh yeah, perfect. Theory. Interesting. Of Kevin Hart, for some reason, really. Oh, rub it in. Why don't you? Doc, sorry. Oh, sorry. Ooh wee. We're going back up to 370. Come on, just give us new highs. Just give us new highs. The people want to see like $4 at least. Again, keep moving your stop loss up, right? As the stock goes higher, you move your stop loss up, right? So ooh wee, look at that new highs of the day, guys. That is I get for walking away with a tight stop loss, Jim. Yeah. The week seems a little extended, but David West, yeah, it's extended. It's extended. 12. Yeah. So when you're FOMOing after a 400% rally, you just want to be very careful. Be very careful. Let's go for 52-week highs. Yeah, right. Uh, with you're afraid to play breakouts. Yeah. So the difference with your STT play when it comes to breakouts though is they're giving you signals on a breakout just below a breakout. It's not actually breaking out, and you're not really waiting for confirmation. Also, you don't have a stop loss. If you buy that, like if you buy a breakout, like if I go back down, right? Let me. My charts are just really slow. If you buy a breakout, like if you're looking at this stock and you're like, okay, you know what? This is the breakout. This is your first breakout, right? So let me see if I can do some drawings here, right? If this is your first breakout zone, if you buy that breakout, this level, you're not allowed to go below this level. Like you cannot go below that level, right? Same thing on the way up, right? If you notice that this is your breakout zone right there, that's your breakout zone. That's your if you buy that stock, you're not allowed to let it go below the you cannot put a stop loss all the way in like in Mother Nature's underneath the earth. You can't put a stop loss all the way down there like STT does, right? If you buy that thing, if when it's actually breaking and holding, you're not allowed to go below that level, right? Okay, where's your next breakout? Where's your next little breakout here, right? If you notice this thing is struggling right there, that's your high of the day. If you buy the breakout right there, you have one job. Do not ever let it go below this level, right? Same thing on the way up. If this is your new breakout zone, right? If this is your new breakout level, this is your level right there. If you buy that level right there, you're not allowed. You are not allowed to let it go below that level. Not a chance, right? And this could potentially be your new breakout zone, right? Again, the higher it goes, the more dangerous it becomes, though, right? Every breakout you buy on the way up becomes a bit more dangerous. But if you buy this breakout here now, if it actually breaks out at some point, you're not allowed to let it go below that level. The issue with people being scared of breakouts is either you buy high, and it doesn't actually break out. You're not actually waiting. It doesn't actually break out. You buy like just below that zone, and it doesn't break out, and your stop loss is in the abyss, and then you're taking a big loss, right? Um, you know what I mean? So don't. Does that make sense? Then use a stop loss. I'd rather put my. I mean, that's up to you though. Um, that's up to you. You have to make that decision, right? 55. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's stalling a bit, right? So stalling a little bit there. It's trying to decide if it wants to break out, if it wants to go down. And there it goes. There it goes, right? So it's T-Rexing a little bit there. So it's not actually. So maybe we actually get a nice dip this time for Wes. For Wes, a nice dip. Maybe not. See that's the thing when like a stock is really strong is you want to see that thing dip and give you a nice dip. Sometimes it doesn't happen though. Sometimes it doesn't happen. And we're testing 350. What's FEMY doing? FEMY could not break a dollar, and it's playing with 80 cents again. So, 80 cents. MNK though, MNK beautiful, right? So look at MNK now. MNK has done a good job, right? A good job, a really good job finding a base. We kept talking about this 160 level, 160, 160, 160 MNK, 160, right? So, again, for someone that's feeling a little bit gambly, well, not really a gamble, but, if you took that 160 with a tight stop loss, you're risking 5 cents. Potentially make more than 5 cents, right? So, again, this thing as the day goes on has really shown that 160 is a nice spot, right? So and it's holding it, so that's good, right? 160, look at that thing pop. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Next resistance closer to like 187. Then the VWAP, right? There you go. Look at that. MNK 160 stop loss at 150. Take profit 180 and take profit hit. Look at that, right? Justin was spamming this in the chat too, right? Spamming that 160 level, 160 level, 160 level. So 160, especially since it keeps holding, right? Yeah, leftovers. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, exactly, Justin, exactly. So your risk is a lot less than your reward. So always a good thing. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Anyways, we're T-Rexing and dipping a little bit there. So yeah, dip skiing. Maybe we come back and test that previous breakout level at like $2.30. Maybe. Yeah. For now, it looks like it's testing and then holding. So let's see. Let's see. Aren't you supposed to be in jail, Mister Stone Squeeze Zach Morris profile picture? Packing up the leftovers and putting them in the fridge. Yep. Hopefully, hopefully more people come over. Let's see. Yeah, that was a nice trade, Justin. That was a very nice trade. Very nice trades. 60 to 80. Very nice trade. Interesting. He's selling it. 50 cents. He says. Uh, la, 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 listen, la, 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 la. This week. Did you forget zero? Siri, I'm not talking to you. Okay. No, hopefully he makes monies. Now looking for another entry. If it curls, there you go, beautiful, right? So we're looking at 330 here. Like, okay, previous high. Can we bounce up that level? It's not really curling yet, is it? Nope. It's like not yet, not yet, right? So yeah, let that thing sell off, let it curl. See if we can play with 330 here. $3.30. What's with all these bots in the chat? BBIG showed interest spike yesterday. I'm watching it. What's with the bots? They have a usually they have peaked, exactly, Jim, exactly. When these bots start showing off for BBIG, BBIG has a problem. BBIG has a problem. When the bots are advocating for BBIG, oh lords. Anyways, it looks like we're kind of playing with 330 here now. Kind of playing with 330 here. You don't even flinch. You know, it's pizza. Yes. In yeah. Look at that IPO, guys. Look at that IPO, right? It's been a disaster of an IPO for these guys. A disaster. So that's why we don't look at these IPOs until they can prove themselves a bit. Prove themselves a bit. IPO bridge. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. 08 70. Bridge. What a rally, TUP. My goodness, what a rally. And now we're kind of playing with $3.30 here. Yeah, FEMY breaking below those support levels is determined. Is it safe? Gen Q. Gen Q. Gen Q. 950. Yeah, it does like that level, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna struggle with those moving averages, but because of the volume, yeah, with the side stop maybe, and yeah. Any thoughts on MNK for another go, Grim? Yeah, it looks good. If it can break above $1.90, yeah, right. So we have a double top as we approach $1.90. Also the VWAP, right? So um, yeah, we need to break it above $1.90, and then we can talk about the next level. Again, that this was a nice spot, $1.60. As long as that thing stays above $1.60, there's a bit of hope, right? There's a bit of hope. So 160 should be like your floor, like your last line of, you know. And then if we can get above $1.90 and then $2, and then okay, maybe back to business. Yeah, TUP is breaking down there. Yeah, you can kind of see how we're still sitting below these moving averages, and we're not really curling yet, right? So we've talked about don't. Oh my goodness, Diane Danielle. Okay, TUP. I mean, drop the cookies with the thing, I guess. You know, drop everything down, I guess. I'm kidding. Anyways, we've talked about this, right? So do not buy stocks below the blue line, right? Do not buy stocks below the blue line. Look at the beauty of this, guys. Look at this. From the blue line at that, we pumped above the blue line, and the blue line was like, hey, darling, I got you. I hold you up. And as soon as we broke below the blue line, it becomes a problem, right? So again, let's consolidate and curl and at some point reclaim that line, right? So, and then maybe go again, right? So for now, though, again, do not. I mean, $3 might become another base, but you want to actually leave it alone so it consolidates at $3, maybe, right? So these levels are you can look at all these levels, right? Like again, confirmation is your best friend. You can look at whatever you want. You can look at support. You can look at support. You can look at wedges. You can look at this. You can look at resistance. When it comes to all of this, you always want to wait for confirmation, right? We might hope that it bounces up $3, and it might bounce up $3, but at the same time, you always want to wait for that confirmation, right? So you're almost like this, right? You look at MNK, it's like, okay, well, I think we should be bouncing off, off $1.60. Is it actually confirming it? Yes, it is, right? And then pop. MNK, there goes MNK, $1.90. Ooh wee. Almost like the money ran from TUP to MNK. That's a bit of a glitch, isn't it? Anyways, $1.93. Ooh wee. Uh, reporting for duty. The shorts are reporting for duty. My goodness, that's aggressive, isn't it? Yep. Again, when the stock is up so much like this, right? You want to be careful. You want to be careful, right? And two things you're looking for, right? When you're looking for an entry, you're either looking for the curl or you're looking for the breakout, right? When we hit that high right there, we never got another breakout, right? Also, when you look at these candles, we're not curling, right? We're not curling for a month. If the stock is trading below the blue line for a month, believe it exactly, right? So um, yeah, again, we hope it stays above $3 because $3 is a psychological level. It's a nice level to think about, right? Sometimes you can take gambles, like round numbers with a stop loss slightly below if you want to. That's up to you, though. You have to make that decision, right? So it looks like it's trying to bounce, but at some point it's going to need to reclaim, right? Reclaim these moving averages. So the best thing for this, honestly, if this thing can just consolidate and for those moving averages to catch up, so we can curl above, that would be fire, right? Keep in mind that today is not the first day this thing is exploding, right? So it's been pumping, right? That's MNK. MNK had a nice pop, but it's still playing with that $1.90 level. Alrighty. And Femi is struggling. Look at the blue line, guys. Look at the blue line. As soon as we struggle below the blue line, it just becomes a problem. And then it's like, hey, I'm gonna keep you below the blue line. No thanks, right? So yeah. So yeah, is a yeah. Wait, am I? Uh, previous. Okay, cool. What did you do, Jen? What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, it looks like we're kind of not quite confirming yet above $1.90 of the view out there. So you can kind of see that that's almost a double top, right? So if we're looking for a breakout here for MNK, let me zoom out a bit so you can see what I'm looking at. So like if I'm looking at this level right there, right here, I'm like, ooh, we failed at this level last time, so you might want to be a little bit cautious when we get to that level, right? So that's kind of the level we need to break um, already. So it doesn't look like we're not doing that yet. So we're failing for now at a double top. failing for now at the double top. Oh, BBIG. Come on, BBIG. Come on, BBIG. BBIG needs to break above like 490 so we can celebrate the passing of AMC. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. Um, BBIG making moves. Kidding, 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 guys. Don't come roast me. Okay, perfect. There goes. Oh my goodness, guys. 485. Okay, so 485. Right. AMC is at. Ooh, oh my goodness, guys. BBIG is more valuable than. No, it's not true. But oh my goodness. BBIG is higher than AMC, guys. BBIG, the fake Snapchats, the fake TikTok, the fake is higher than a wow. Look at BBIG go boom skis. It's about to test the highs of the day here. 3 cents away from a new high of the day, and AMC is at the low of the day. Oh my goodness! But Barbie, but Barbie. Oh my! When's AMC's funeral? At the don't worry. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Na, 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 na. But please, you cannot compare price directly. Why not? They're playing in Europe and AMC is in Arabia. Yep. But why not? Look at this. BBIG is about to hit new highs of the day, guys. But oh my goodness, double tops. High of the day though for BBIG, and then that off. Wow, nice. Guaranteed triple digits. Triple digits. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. TUP is testing $3 again. So again, do not buy stocks below the moving averages, please, please, please. Unless you're taking a nice little gamble with the tight stop loss, right? And then maybe, but you should have that plan in place. For now, again, it's almost like it's playing with $3, so the moving averages can catch up. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. So one thing to think of is when a stock is when a stock is like so when a stock is like when you're looking at a stock like let me look at MNK as an example already. When I'm looking at a stock like this, and I can tell that it's at support, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, right? And I can see that it's reclaiming those moving averages, and those moving averages are really tight. I'm more inclined to take a position as soon as we're like when we're doing that, right? When we're doing that, like when we're reclaiming those, because I know my risk is 2 cents, 3 cents, 5 cents, right? Whereas when I'm looking at a stock, right, and the moving average is maybe 20 cents away. Like if support is $3, the moving average is 3.20. What I will do in that case is if it's too far away and my stop loss is way too big, it's going to be too big. I just wait for that thing to actually break above the 20 and then push all the way to it might go up to like 330, and then you're waiting for the retest of that moving average, and then the curl above it is what you're looking for, right? So there are quite a few ways to play with that stuff. Mr. 305 says, thank you for saving my account because I got in late, asked for your input, and you told me careful if it hits and stop loss at beautiful. Love it. Love it, right? So, yeah, you did. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that would have been a big loss. My goodness. Yeah, no, again, like those stop losses are important, you want to do your best to, especially on a name that's up like that. Oh no, you can't just buy that stock and sit back and watch because that thing will undress you and then walk you to the bridge, you know, and then say, "Come on, sit down." Uh, Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it looks like it's finally again $3. Double bottoms at $3, which is a level we kind of hope for, right? So hold above $3 and then reclaim that moving average, and then maybe retest it, and then boom skis, right? So, yeah. There it goes, 319. So you almost want to see that thing consolidate or retest and hold that level, right? So, anyways, while it's doing that, BBIG for some reason cannot break out. Like BBIG is it hit a double top and then sold off again. So BBIG is hitting double tops and backing off. Hmm. Hitting double tops and backing off. Uh, to an Uber, the curl, not an Uber. You'll be walking on the streets naked. It's actually going to the barber. Okay. Make sure you get Marianne something on the way back. Otherwise, she's going to smack you. Let me see here actually. Double bottom to higher low. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Just looking. Just looking. La la la. 320. 320. 321. 320. 321. 322. 322. 324. Nice pop. Then there may never be another HKD. HKD was a gem. My goodness, I had never seen anything like that before. HKD, for the stock to go from $13 to $2,000 was just like mind blowing. It's funny because I remember this day like as like it's yesterday, and it's funny how we would give out these levels, and Pablo would spam at 69. Okay, you know what? 99.69. Okay, you know what? $469, $1,069, and the damn thing just kept flying, which is amazing, which is amazing. Choo, choo, choo. It was savage, wasn't it? Yeah, we had a lot of fun. My goodness, that thing was fun. Uh, Mr. Tesla in the house, Willie. Ayo. Will HKD? Will Zella be the next HKD? I mean, technically, if you do enough splits, it's just a matter of time before it becomes the next HKD. WRNT. Yeah, it's curling. Yeah, I have it on the over there. It looks good. It finally broke above, right? So it's testing that high of the day now. It looks like. Oh no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Testing the high of the day. Yeah. Long ways to go. I think your hope for that is that maintain this momentum, higher low, higher low, higher low, and then push it into the close, and then rally after hours, potentially, right? So yeah, hopefully has a IPO. It will be the next HKD. Let's go, Vance. Let's go. When Hot Trades IPOs, that'll be the next HKD. Because there's gonna be one share available, and then we can play around with it. Share float, one share. It's going to. It's gonna be a. And I'm kidding. Um. Okay. we'll get a T12. Oh my goodness. I hope not. Excuse me. We can pump it exactly. That pump kind of skipped the retest. Not really. That fat red candle is kind of like your retest there. So now you want to see that thing retest and look like it's curling back above that ham, which is not quite, it's not quite doing yet. So if that thing can stay above 316 and then it's curling, right? So you want to see it curl back above, right? So otherwise, so what I'm trying to say is this. Let me see if I can. So this, that's what you're looking for. Uh, okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Anyway, so you see that little, you can you see that brick above that moving average, right? And then the retest. When it looks like it's bouncing, then you're not looking for that first candle, the retest candle. You're looking for the second or the third candle above the retest moving average, and then you're making that decision with, again, stop loss, right? Stop loss. So it looks like it's playing with it there, doesn't it? Right? Looks like it's playing with it. And this is why some people gamble at, but that has to be a personal decision. But this is why some people gamble at round numbers, like someone might say, hey, maybe this $3 level, you know what? Let me try $3 with a stop loss at 290.99, 298, 294, that's completely up to you, right? So one of those things. Anyways, BBIG still red. MNK really failed at that resistance there, 190. EMC, no need to look at it. We know what it's doing. That is going to the abyss. Interesting. With my stonk. Keep playing games. With my stonk. Every time I hear HKD, my brain thinks hot crab dinner. HKD, hot crab dinner. No, HKD was a lot of fun though. Was a lot of fun. I think HKD, DWAC. I think DWAC was actually might be number one. Not quite the same, the same when it comes to gains, but DWAC is probably number one. Followed by Well, is HKD number two? Uh, I'm just thinking now. HKD, uh, DWAC. Oh no, somebody remind me. Actually, AMC was also fun. AMC was a lot of stress though. DWAC was just fun. Like DWAC was just straight fun. HKD was also like really amazing, right? So, um, you guys remember GRE? So GRE, SPRT was a lot of fun. From $4 to $60. That was, yeah. Top was fun. Top was fun. I think. What do you think? As long as it stays above $1.60, that 160 support, right? Yeah, as long as it stays above that level. If it breaks above $1.90 and then 210 is possible. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, VGLC was fun. Yeah, we've had some crazy names though. Yeah, Wayne, come join us in Discord. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You can kind of see the you can see what I'm referring to though, right? So look at MNK. Look at that demand zone. So that green box at the bottom is signaling a demand zone, right? It's signaling potential support. Uh, right? Look at the break above the 9 and then the machine learning algo, right? So the line went from red to green. Look at that rally. Look at the blue line, right? Look at the blue line. Look at the blue line. Look at the blue line. Look at the blue line, right? So we hit 190, so it's a bit extended, obviously double tops, but then we broke below, and that line becomes an enemy now. It becomes your most hated moving average. If you're holding a stock that's sitting below the 9, oh, you have a problem because that stock will stress you out. But anyways, again, so MNK needs to stay above that 160 level. TUP on the retest. So look at the retest, right? So if you compare, like, look at that chart, right? Look at the break above the blue line, right? When the line is a bit extended away from that, you might need to wait for the retest. So look at the retest, right? Look at that retest on this screenshot. We never got what we wanted to see, did we? We never actually got the bounce of that retest, right? So look at that, where it says entry, right? You're looking for entry in that second candle as it's bouncing there, right? We pop. Where's the bounce of that moving average? We are not bouncing off that moving average, right? So we're not bouncing off that moving average, right? We're just breaking below, right? So again, not really not doing what we needed it to do, are we? Is it, right? So it's not. Oluwafemi, Oluwafemi, where are you? Okay, there goes Femi. Look at that curl. Look at that, guys. We're just basically repeating the same thing on every chart. Look at Femi, right? So Femi's selling off, and you're like, but Blaze, it's consolidating. Is it below the blue line though? Yes, it is. What happens? We crash. Look at that new consolidation zone, right? So consolidating, right? We're consolidating, we're holding. Look at that thing curl. I like the slow and steady curls. This is the type of curl I like. Why do I like this curl? Because I know if I buy this curl when it's curling right there, my stop loss is right there. Like I want my stop loss to be right there. So if it doesn't work out, I'm getting out with with minimal losses, right? I like when it's smaller candles, right? I like when it's smaller candles, like it's nice and steady. When you have a massive like curl like this, when you have massive pop candles above the blue like that, it's a bit sketchy because you can just come back down, right? I like when it's consolidating and it's curling. This is a curl. This is one of this is what you when I say curl, this is exactly what I'm referring to. Number one, you need the consolidation, right? You want to see that thing sit there for a few minutes. In order for a stock to stop going down, in order for a stock to go up, for a stock to go up, it has to stop going down first, right? So it seems obvious, right? But again, you want to see that consolidation. If it's sitting flat, maybe there's a sign that it's, step number one, it's sitting flat. Step number two, it's curling above the blue, right? You can see that that algo has gone from red to green and boom skis. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Now we're sitting at resistance potentially here, right? So we're back to that resistance, $1, right? Mm, interesting. Very interesting. Right? So $1 resistance. FEMY needs to break above that level. Alrighty. And these are all stocks. It's not like this is a random stock that sure it's up 150%, but like you can still catch the curls. Just because the stock is up a lot doesn't mean like, oh, like I can't play with this stock anymore, right? Um, we all have these stocks. We're all looking at these stocks, right? FEMI we're looking at MNK, we're looking at TUP, right? At some point, one of these stocks, you have these stocks on different tabs, maybe on your screen, and you see which one consolidates, right? Which one curls, right? And then go from there. You know what I mean? So this one looked like rubbish for a long time, and then all of a sudden it curled, yeah. Once a what? A kickback? Doesn't everybody want that though? Anyways, so we need to break above that $1 level, and TUP is still struggling, right? TUP is still below, right? So we again, when the candles are big like these, I'm always a bit skeptical. Yeah, yeah, Azul, yeah. That thing needs to break out and push for $3. And Justin, what's your entry again? We need Justin to get back to break even. So the goal is $3.50, Azul. Uh, for like 13 hours. Yeah, well, as long as it stays above it. If it breaks below that level, then you have a problem. Yeah, Vance, 980. Oh, Vance is interested. Are you in it, Vance? Are you in it? Are you in it? Honestly, I wouldn't mind like a retest of the 200 here, like right there at 285 for TUP. Like dip quickly, consolidate, and start curling. I don't know if it's going to get there though, but virus, it's not. It is not. Were you able to catch the bottom, Azul? 350. Okay, I want 350. Okay, sounds good. So you need about another dollar then. I have a stop at okay. Yeah, you have a that's a nice play, Vance. That's a nice play, and hopefully it pops enough for you to make monies. Lorenda, you need 333 as well. Okay, well now we have more people that we need to pick up. Come on, WRNT. We need to pick up Lorenda and Justin from above the $3 level. So maybe again, if that thing can consolidate the entire day and then push into the close, maybe that rally comes after hours. It's rallied actually the last 2 days. Should I get into the you missed your entry already? That 315, 213 double bottoms. The last 2 days it's bounced. It's rallied after hours, which is interesting. Yeah, Lorenda. Yeah, I bet you that thing popped like that during the market session, because it had a nice pop. You would have set a stop loss. Why do I like losers? You don't like losers, Jeff. You do not like losers. The only thing you've done wrong, and you know it, is diamond handing it. It's that simple. That's the only thing you've done wrong. Then you diamond handed it, Jeff. You diamond handed it. Yeah. No, again, like, so my only concern with your position is you were green for multiple days. So it wasn't a day trade anymore, right? So when it's breaking below, when it's breaking below that support, we know a dollar 80, right? That 80 level. If it's breaking below that level, then you know you have a problem, right? So again, like when these stocks give you the warning signs, you have to really take them and just move on, you know? You say thank you very much for the warnings. Or if you're holding it and it's above $2, right? Like why let it go below $2, Jeff? Stop loss at $1.99, right? It's not a day trade. You've made profits and it's not a day trade, so you've lost nothing. If it squeezes without you, so be it, right? I think people get so caught up in that, in like, oh, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. If this thing goes to $6 without me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, but when I go into top, yeah, you should have. Yeah, you should have. AMC goes back to the abyss every time. Every time. So now for TUP here, potentially what you're looking for is you're looking for that retest, right? So it's bounced off at like 290, and it's broken nicely above $3, and it's going, right. So a retest would be nice. Any positive is better than regret or negative monies. Exactly, blended. Exactly. I think people like caught up in that. If I miss this thing and it explodes without me, I'm gonna be so pissed. But yeah, yeah, yeah. If that thing can retest like 306 and bounce up 306, and then TUP might be getting ready to boom skis again, right? So we just want to see, because again, the issue with this here is this potentially could just be a lower high, and then we're going back to the abyss, right? We made a new low. So what you want to see is a retest, which it looks like it's coming back to retest now, right? And then a curl and then a breakout, right? So if we can test 305 and bounce up 305 and then break out above 315 and then break above 325, and then we're back in business, right? So yeah. Do I think it's done? I think it's done if it goes below $1.60. Not exactly $1.57, if it breaks below that level. And here comes TUP with the retest. Ooh, is it actually going to bounce this time? So we've hit 307. 307. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. What is that email? La, 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 la. Let me take a look at this one. take a look at this actually. Oh, it's holding it. It's holding it. So stay above 305, 306 then. Anyways, in the meantime though, let me go look at something else. Let's go look at the daily. AMC is going for the lows of the day, but I just want to look at something else. Uh, it's a nice little inverse head and shoulder there on the daily, kinda. On Southwest Airlines, maybe. Not the best looking. Let me look at the hourly here. Southwest. If we can stay above 32.77, 32.77. Something juicy. It's juicy. The only other thing that's looking juicy for now is WRNT. Na, 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 na. Actually, let me look at the 30-minute. Oh yeah, that's fine. Uh, uh, yeah, TUP said no thanks, guys. No thanks. No thanks. That's why that second and third candle is really important. Like the second and third candle is really important because we haven't done it, right? So this now it looks like like a lower high, doesn't it? Right? Again, you can see that on the first candle it looks like it's holding it, but on the second candle we never quite do it, right? So that second and third candle is really important for confirmation, and we're not quite doing it yet. Alrighty. Uh, okay. I like it. That's a fire play, Robert. A 517% play. Ooh, we okay. No, that's dollars. Okay, that's dollars. Dollars. It's maybe red juice, juicy juice, but that's a type of juice. The juice colored. Uh, and then next week, about to break below $2. That thing looks weak. Uh, No, it's not. Anyways, is it okay to still have a? Oh, I have no idea what that's. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. La, 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 la. He's giving me an appetite. An appetite. You have a long ways to go, though. You need $3. A long ways to go. But I mean, one step at a time. One step at a time. All you can do, right? Hmm. Maybe would be better than a risky back holder rig stock. Like no, of course, Jim. Yeah, yeah. And we've talked about it, right? 213 double bottoms, right? We've talked about it. Yeah, I need to turn my. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, let me pull up. I I have it on the other screen. I sometimes I don't realize that. WRNT. Oh, that's a sweet bounce. Ooh wee. Look at that double bottom we talked about earlier. Right? That 213 Justin, right? So right there, 213 right there. Ooh wee. That was the very bottom. You were close. You were close to going to the abyss. And that thing's done really well. Really, really well. So yeah, Lorena, you're getting close. You're getting close. You need another nice ooh wee. You're getting close. Uh, yeah, that's the tough part because this is just a dead cat. It's a bounce for now. After a massive sell off, I wonder if it's going to recover the entire thing though. Yeah, it's oversold exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's oversold. So. Open old. Hmm. I just need to move a stop here really quickly. La, la, la. Interesting. There is. I don't like where that is actually. Choo, 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 choo. Two pump it. Yeah, that thing has a big block at like $2.80. So that's your next resistance, 280. I had to burn my eye. Yeah, what? Yeah, you need to break above 280. 280 is your next resistance there. That's your next boom skis level. It's done well though. Like it's done really well off the bottoms, you know? Yeah, there's a bit of resistance here just below 80. Oh, that's okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. It's halted up. Okay, thank you, Dan. EOS. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's because it's new then. Yeah, it's back to 950. Yeah, that's the issue with like with that stuff and the spread like that. It's gonna be yeah, yeah, maybe a dipski and the curlies. Yeah, potentially, right? Yeah, there's your dipski again. So there's a big block at like $2.80. So if that thing is gonna go again, right? Maybe hold 250 and then push back to 280, right? So yeah, let me while we're waiting for that thing to do what it's doing, let me take a look at EOSE. This one has that history of like it's actually bouncing from the bottom. What happened? Why is it down 30%? See, this one's a bit scary. It's a bit scary because it's down 40% already. And it's bouncing from the abyss with volatility makes yeah, trading. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, hmm, interesting. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay, okay, okay. One of these criminals then. One of these criminals. Because was moving without. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. How big is the cell wall? I saw it flash, and I know it's big, but yeah, I did not see the number at 280. So I'm just seeing if I can go back. On like limited level 2 because I don't want to sign it into to TD. Anyways, I'll let you know when we get close. I'll let you know. Yeah, this one's on halted now. Yeah, I 39, 37%. What's the float on this thing, anyways? 120 million? Whoosh. 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 Uh, yeah. Is a heartbreaker. What happened? Is trying to talk to me. I said I'd rather listen to. Oh my goodness, Dan! Now she won't talk to me. So mission accomplished. Oh my goodness! Please, 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 please listen to your wife, Dan. Um, please, because next thing you know, your wife is gonna send me a message saying, "Hey, Dan is no longer allowed to." Okay, Can you ban Dan, please? And then, you know, and then it's gonna be war between Canada and the US. So please, 320 is the wall you're showing. Okay, yeah, I mean, it needs to consolidate and then push it. No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. No, no, no. Push. La, 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 la. Okay. Bits and ask. Uh, Interesting. Okay. uh, 23. I can't believe. See, see, see. I knew it. I can't play with you anymore. You have to go home, Dan. Okay, that's fine. See you next time. Is it? It's beach week, Dan? Okay. No, that's okay. You should. You should. You should. You know. You should. You should. You should ignore the markets, and the markets will be here when you get back. I can't play with you anymore. That's back. Back in the village. Playtime is over. Um, yeah, of $2. Yeah, sketchy, sketchy. Hmm. Okay, cool. 15 cents is what you're looking for. Okay. Mm, interesting. Bounce off at $2 back to 220. Yeah, maybe it finds a base at $2. Yeah. I mean, the other one was WRNT found a base at 213, right? So maybe that $2 level. Maybe they're both, they're both looking for a base there. Mm, cool. Search. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, that thing goes below $2. BGLC, and then it's in trouble. Trouble. They owe me money, after all. Dangerous. Danger. Revenge. Rod, Vance wants to go back. He's like, well, I bought it last time. They stole my money, so I'm going back in. Yeah, I think again, maybe these IPOs rally after hours, but it depends on the close, right? If we can close strong, and then yeah, sure. At least close holding somewhat of a base. So I bring my so I bring them more money. You know, you came back with a mask, with a bag of money. You're like, you either take my monies or I'm getting my other monies back. Take more monies or I get my monies back. Yeah, this one has a massive float. EOSE. That one has a big float, so it's a bit more complicated. And this one's trying to curl TUP. Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, cool. We'll see. Uh, yeah, you saying on the end of the week? Oh, then Uplet was a scam, almost unaccounted for. Top wants to know where the money goes to. He wants to know where the monies go for the beach vacation fund. Top beach vacation fund. Yeah. Femi, what's Femi doing? Femi is at a random spot here. I mean, at least it's holding 80 cents though. Right. Like I said earlier, yeah, Femi kind of needs to consolidate above 80 cents here. If not, you're looking for 74 cents, double bottoms. Oh no, that was top. No, he did the math with the split and then the uplist. He's saying some numbers just don't make sense. Just don't make sense is what he's saying. Yeah, we're kind of testing the uptrend here at 312 for TUP. The criminal CEOs. Vacation fund. Charts everywhere. Yep. Yes, for Femi. Yeah, Femi needs to stay above 80 cents. Or if it doesn't hold 74, then you have a problem. And you Femi? Yeah, Vance? Exactly. Femi's a name. Femi's a name. So first at the farm stand will be let's no pun intended. Let's go. The business is booming, Jeff. That's cool. See, now you guys can open a bakery. The Jeff Family Bakery. Once you start rolling, once people know that that's where they get fresh bread. Oh my goodness, the entire neighborhoods. Imagine, the entire neighborhood will be buzzing to get some bread. Mm, interesting. Uh, that's a bit of a glitch. You can try Femi. Yes. Uh, Now she's bread maker. Let's go. Let's go, Jeff. A minute. Okay. Yeah. Fami. Yeah, Fami was a scam. Fami was a scammy. FEMY the scammy. Uh, what about? Okay, let me take a look. Hmm. Sassy, bottom. I'll take a look. Where's the resistance for FEMY? Everywhere, honestly. Everywhere. Uh, anyways, the main resistance is $1. $1. And okay, sounds good, Jeff. Yes, please. Maybe good time to at this point with a tight stop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, again, like I would not let this thing go below 157. We've talked about how, when a stock keeps testing support over and over and over, it's nice. But again, the more you test a level, the weaker that becomes, right? So it's just a matter of time. But yeah, this level is not bad, though. Just make sure you have that stop loss. Looks like you're not alone. You're not alone, Colin. Someone else just FOMOed before you at support, right? So yeah, as long as it stays above $1.60, $1.57, sure. You're not alone. Someone says, but me, I want to do it first. I want to buy off support first and bouncy bounce. Hmm. Is that consolidation or a scam? We're AMC. We're AMC hurt you. No, 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 no. Anyways, yeah. Let me look at Sassy. Sassy. Yeah, that thing needs a curl at some point there. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's on a base at 20 cents. Yeah. See, the issue with these stocks sometimes, this one rallied just based on momentum. So you never know when it gets that momentum again, right? So yeah, TUP needs to bounce here as soon as possible, as soon as possible, as soon as possible. Above like a 296 ish, yeah, in and around $3. Like that thing needs to break this downtrend here as soon as possible. You can kind of see how it's riding that little green dotted line, right? Right from the top there, right? Look at that green dotted line. That's like plotted from the top. That's just the indicator, right? So that's kind of where it's struggling at there, right? So when people ask like, "Hey, what's the green line for?" Right? So um, that's kind of what it's for, right? To remind you that hey, resistance, 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 right? WRNT looks good. Yeah, I mean, again, like that thing had a nice pop. At some point, it has to come back down, and then maybe see if you can regain that momentum, Jim. Right? But yeah, I know I can. Femi still holding 80 cents, so that's good. TUP looks like it's trying to, but it has work to do. Has work to do. Right? So yeah, WRNT needs to get back above like tell it to go. What's the entry price, Jim? Needs to get back above like 270, 270, and then break above that double top at 280. And then Lorenda is going to be a bit more. Let's go to near to $3. Yeah, well, if we can break above 270, okay, and then 280 especially, then sure, then it's possible. 280 double tops, right? $350 at end of the day. Oh my goodness, Roger. 350. Well, guess who? Justin would be happy. Lorenda would be happy because then they're back to break even. Oh, green. Rogers, I would like that. Make sure you have your stop loss though, Jim, as usual, right? So yeah, make sure you have that, your plan in place. Again, always looking for the upside, looking for the best, but you're ready for you're ready for things not to work out, right? A rep. Jeff is busy spamming a rep. What should I? Oh no, Vance! Don't. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. All the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, one cool kid. It's just one. What else is looking interesting here? Look at that. Did you take that position, by the way? I know someone was asking for 160. Did you take that position? Look at that. 160. 160 back to 170. MNK. One cool kid. Just one cool kid. Yeah, so again, 160, right? 160 for MNK. It looks like it likes that level a lot, doesn't it? Like it loves that level. Ham, that was you, wasn't it? Was it Ham? Or it wasn't Jim, was it? I don't know who it was, but uh okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Uh, from yesterday about the aliens, keeping my and but now I think X was was all nonfiction. Interesting, interesting. I mean, like when we talk about aliens and all that stuff, there has to be some truth to like all this stuff, right? So I don't know if the guy from yesterday was lying or not lying, but he seems pretty like. Why would you lie? Why would you even go on like in a hearing like that to lie? Is my question. I don't know. Um, why, right? So why? It's true. I don't believe it now. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just I don't know. He was told to. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, Stefan. Yeah, Curl. Yeah, 170. A little bit of a wall at 170 there. Resistance for MNK trying to throw us off. If I would talk about me, Emery, that's true. That's true. They gave me really never again. Yeah, it's the spread. It's the spread. It's dead to me. Yeah, it's the spread. Uh, they explain a lot. Okay, yeah, we listened to like a little clip of it when he talked about they found like life, but I let it to just yeah. Yeah, honestly I don't know. I do not know. Hmm, interesting. Many rates like la 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 la, oh la 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 la. Really? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah. See, now I'm just here thinking about the other planets. You know, what did you miss? You missed the aliens. Um, now we're thinking about the other planets. Planets. Hmm. He did it an alien, really? Yeah. No, exactly, Jim. No, use those stop losses, please. Don't. Yeah. Guy explains what's going on with crazy stuff. It's if it's true. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, you want to be. You want to. Hmm. Interesting. Nah, nah. What do you think of CTCX? What do you think of bouncing above the view up all day? Let me take a look. CTCX. CTCX. About flat Earth. uh, hmm. It almost looks like it's giving you like nice little high and low bottoms there, doesn't it? But it's not actually breaking out. If the stock is done, it's just gone sideways all day today. Um, yeah. I mean, for now, it's such a tight range. For now, if you play with this thing, don't let it go below. I would not let it go below like again 420, right? So 420 support. And if that thing can break above like 440, 445, then it looks a lot better. It doesn't look too bad. It just has to stay above 420, and then break above like 440. Step one, and then you have 445, and then you have 450, obviously, right? So, and then the high of the day is like 480. Um, Interesting. That's true. And that's exactly what I was thinking about, Lorena. Just the I mean, there's so many different planets, just different lives in different planets and whatnot. So, all calling each other aliens. Hey, you're an alien. No, you're an alien. There's no where the Earth. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Uh, Probably bacteria. Uh, a lot of from his flight from Fizzy is no longer available. Okay. Into resistance today. Yeah, yeah, Jim. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, La, 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 la. Oh wow, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, not very many people in at that price though. That was a nice double bottom though. I think the reason we said we wanted it back at 350 is because some people are holding bags, right? So you wanted to pump up there for those people, right? So yeah, we'll see how it performs as the day goes on. Almost it feels like lunchtime, doesn't it? But it's not really lunchtime. Interesting. La, 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 it may not be talking, and went to the witness Azul. Yeah, yeah, it's interesting. I might have to listen to that later tonight. Alien's not real. Bigfoot, no, he's real. Yeah, no, the bear in your neighborhood is real, Jeff, and you better stop. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Let me see here. Na, na, na. Yeah, back to the floor. Yeah, that thing just seems. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what it does into the close. Buffett, Warren Buffett. No, yeah, see what that thing does into the close. If it's showing some momentum into the close, then maybe it's actually going to push after hours. If not, meh, right? If not, meh. Yeah, that's a pretty big sell off, isn't it? Like you would expect that thing to maybe hold above like the 50, like 350 level. If it's not doing that, then that's weak. That's a weak sauce. Cancel. I just want to close it. There we go. People are afraid of it, Jim. Yeah, probably. I think that free warranty stuff is pretty scary. Anyways, it looks like TUP is trying to go here. Looks like it's trying. It's been really choppy, a bit choppy, and it's finally breaking. Yeah, it's holding $3 and finally pushing up here a bit. A little bit choppy. Interesting. What is it? 23. Okay. Full of Sasquatch who needed to scratch the itch. You're reading too many children's books, Dan, Jeff. You've been reading too many kids' books. Bedtime stories. Bedtime stories. Anyway, so yeah, no. TUP looks like it's trying to. It's gonna need to break above 315, and then maybe we can get going. Give us a new high, a higher high, right? So Femi is still in that same range, guys. Just holding holding 80 cents. CTCX, as soon as we look at it, it pops, right? So there it goes. It actually did a good job holding above. I know someone was asking tickers, new tickers, slow. uh, so it stayed above that 420 level and it's gone boom skis to 450. So that's nice. The only thing I don't like about this one is just how it goes up and down. New tickers slow. Um, So and MNK is failed at the 200 and back to $1.60. So and it's bouncing off $1.60 again. My goodness, it's almost like you should just be scalping that thing off $1.60 with a tight stop loss. If it bounces, it bounces. If it doesn't, well, you at least you take a small loss and move on. 160 bounce, 160 bounce, 160 bounce. MNK. Other than that, let me look at BBIG. BBIGs. BBIG sold off. Yeah, BBIG hit so much resistance at the top there at like at 490 and just said thank you very much, bye. Right. So look at that. Again, resistance once, resistance twice, three times, four times, and then it just said thank you. That's it for today. Goodbye. Now your next support is $4.30 here for BBIG. So and then AMC, obviously AMC is doo doo. Mm, interesting. Dollar index 3 week high for the dollar index. Um, Curious. Didn't even come into work today. Oh, I thought I saw Jacob earlier. Thought I saw him earlier. Then thought I saw him earlier. Let's go aliens. Aliens. Yeah, we could not break above 315 here for our TUP. And what's on fire though is CTCX on fire. So you're looking for 480 here now. So that last level we talked about was 480, I think, right? Yeah, kind of 480, 490. 477, that's a nice push. Ooh wee. That's a very nice push for CTCX. 475. And it looks like it wants to maybe dip now. Oh, nope. Nope. 476. So don't get me wrong. Would love to yeah, no, exactly top. 468. We're going back to retest like 470, 473. Ooh wee. Uh, Spy set it straight down. I haven't looked at the S&P. I should. Yeah. We actually came all the way back down to that 456 level. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Yeah, that thing basically came back to fill the gap. The entire gap. Entire thing. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Maybe now it will bounce. You don't believe in Bigfoot? No. The only Bigfoot I believe in is his Dan's shoes. You know? Dan's feet. So no, I don't believe in Bigfoot. Watch it. Uh, what exactly did I do the last 2 years? Jim, honestly, I don't know what they've done the last 2 years. Nothing. TUPs are popping a little bit now. Ooh, we come on. Anyways, yeah, no, TUPs is doing better now. True, 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 true. Interesting. Uh, he's out there. No, that's true. You don't have to believe in yeah. You don't have to believe in anything that anybody else believes in, but it doesn't make it not true, right? So even if I don't believe, it doesn't mean it's not true. So I'm just just saying. Just saying. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. I need some more water. Ready? See you in a second. Look at CTCX go now. Ooh, we CTCX. That thing is on fire. $5. Previous high for this stock was $5. Yeah, well, it's new high, so $5 exactly for CTCX. $5 exactly. $5 exactly. Ooh, we 1978. Tons of the Bridgewater triangle. They all just wanted to say they saw it. Kidding, not kidding. Not always. Yeah, everybody's like, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. I was in 78. So did you see it, Dan? $5, guys. New highs of the day. 507. Ooh, my goodness. That thing looks good. From $4 to 510. New highs for the day. Actually, that last candle pushed all the way to 423. 523. Nice push. View is now halted up. Oh, is it time? Look at MNK. Is anybody playing MNK constantly, guys, at $1.60? Let me know in the chat if you are. View. Oh, yeah, view is halted up. Wow, wow, wow. That $6 level was nice, wasn't it? 67. Boomski's halted. Halted up view. And CTCX just made new highs. $5.28. $5.28. Come on, Jeff. Come on, me, Jeff. Going to actually going to I don't know why I didn't catch that immediately. Bigfoot. Dan was in the Massachusetts in '78. Why am I not surprised? Bigfoot sightings. Why am I not surprised? It's yeah, yeah. As long as it stays above $1.60, and you can sell when it approaches a 170. It's constantly doing that up, down, up, down, up, down. So yeah, because we talked about Bigfoot sightings, and then the only Bigfoot I know is Dan. So and coincidence that the only place that people have said they've seen Bigfoot back in the day was also the same place Dan was in. So I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it's just I think someone saw Dan under the bridge and they screamed Bigfoot, and then everybody else said, "Yeah, I saw him," and then Dan ran away. Yeah, no, Ben. Yeah, yeah. Views halted up at 7:18. So 7:18. Bigfoot. The whole place went crazy. And Dan jumped in the water and unbelievable. Here comes Peter to help Dan out. Hmm. You're digging your hole. Don't forget Discord is 24/7. Of muscle and anger. Come at me. Let's go. Is it going to 12? Hopefully. Hopefully. We have a new member. Abuelito. Oh my goodness, look at that thing squeeze, guys. CTCX is looking really good there. CTCX, welcome, Abuelito. Doesn't Abuelito mean like grandparent? In me, Abuelito, grandpa. Okay, okay. Welcome, Abuelito. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and come join us in Discord. That link should take you right to Discord. You just have to follow the instructions. Scroll up and down in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, grandfather. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so you're gonna have to click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Scroll up and down in that channel. It will give you all the instructions. Cookies and bananas. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. TUP broke down, so that thing might be over. View is unhalted and it's not doing exactly what you want it to do. So, not exactly doing what you need it to do. Sneakers. Na, 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 na. Interesting. How can I turn $92 of available trading into $9,200? Any ideas, guys, in the chat? He forgot about it. Must be the short memory. The hell? No, I have to get mine in. I have to get mine in. Um, add two zeros. That's I like that. Any ideas, guys, in the chat? Peter could. What should Peter do? TUP is falling off now, right? It broke down. When it does that, you want to be careful. Pay a guy to to rub a bag. Pray. You are a genius. That was a good answer. Add two zeros. Add two zeros. Yeah, I got a C plus in math. But you got an A plus in street math though. That's all that matters. Jim. 515. The flavor of my new pre-workout is called really? That's what it's called? Oh Lord have mercy. Who names it that? Where did you get it from? Where did you get that from? Blended. And 19, let's go. Yeah, Richie, that was you that asked about it. Good, very nice. Congratulations. That was a nice play. It broke out really nicely, right? So, and follow through for momentum. Follow through for momentum. You know what's happening on the 25th of September? Uh, no, my birthday is 3 days after. But what's happening on the 25th of September? Is that when AMC is gonna squeeze? Or is that when you're gonna sell it? What's happening, Tesh? Libra, Libra Vance. A September Libra, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Libra. Libra. Ziba Libra. Uh, because Schwab. Is on the 26th, really, KV? Oh my goodness. September birthdays. Uh, but it's called Axe and Sledge from a interesting, interesting name. Interesting name from a company that's not small. It makes sense. I want to know. I want to know. Give some giveaways. Giveaway anniversary. It's Hot Straight's anniversary, and we're going to give some giveaways. Or that's like your anniversary, or like that's to give you a bucket of rain from Neptune, where it rains diamonds. That's true. Ooh wee. Mm, mm, interesting. 515. There we go. Give us more. TUP is trying to recover back to $3, which is nice. No, it's on September 25th. Oh, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Hot Treats was was almost almost created on the birthday. Life size little statues of to scale. Then rubbish. Uh, People persons, which is analytical and critical education and stuff. Rubbish. uh, I used to look at like the horoscope and things like that. I don't anymore. But I think there's a connection to you're going to see we're going to roast him. Disappointed. I anyways. The photo of you and those guys with the what's the story? So that was uh, that picture was I don't know if everyone's seen that picture. Maybe. Anyway, so that was back in that was high school, I think. And the those are the guys I go camping with. Well, went camping with those guys. Yeah, so we met in high school and we played soccer for the same team, like club and like high school soccer teams, and that was like a little what is it called? So you have these festivals, like you have the carnival. There was one, and then there was a Coke truck that said take a picture and then share the picture, and we give you some free drinks. So that's that's the story. And just there's more stories behind that little trip to the carnival, to the festival. But um, it was a what? Rubbish. Uh, it's a hot rates. Can't even remember the anniversary date, Jimmy. I know. Yep. That wasn't capping. There was. Anyways, CTCX is hitting the highs of the day again. This thing looks good. 77% there. Nice. Ooh wee. 79%. Damn. Yeah. No, we have some stories. We have a lot of, but then again, we've done like all these like a lot of these things together though. A lot of these, a lot of these things together. So and experimental, but also hardcore side. To be honest, yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know. Do I like to explore? Mm, when it comes to stonks, yeah, and things like this, yes. Uh, when it comes to, I am not. If I hear a noise outside, yeah, there's no exploring. There's no exploring. Please and thank you. Walk the other way. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee. Um, an hour. Um, okay. Got a total of 5 kills. So we play Call of Duty and Peter was cheating. That's the end of the story. It's not the true princess. Top, like what's the point? He's so mentally sick. Got it. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. The year of the rat and such. Jeff is such a hater, you know. Advance, keep going, keep going. Jeff is a hater. The year of the rats. But was such a hater. The- Uh, but I pay less attention to it. Okay. Yeah, but no, I truly believe life is really what you believe it is. The people that believe like crazy things and like those things are crazy and they're true for them, and the people that believe other crazy things and like they're true for them. So it's really whatever you believe. It's all a bunch of rubbish. No, I think there's truth to everything, to all of that stuff. No, it's just like a mobile phone game, Tesh. It's just a mobile phone game. So keep it, it's just a game, Call of Duty, on your phone. Half the time, Peter's cheating, so. And then the other half is anyways. Anyways, yeah, CTCX is still holding up quite well. If you call skill cheating, rubbish. No different than the people who except the astrology is more fun and about self reflection. Yeah. La, 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 la. No, no, no. Yeah, no, I think if it's anything good, like if you hear anything good when it comes to like any of that stuff and you believe it, I think it can only do good for you. But if you hear something that's not good, I think you just have to just ignore. Just believe the good parts and ignore you know, ignore the not so good stuff. Like if someone says, like you are a Libra, that means uh, that means you something that's not good. You can just ignore. Uh, I think that's what's happening, Troy. That has to be it. Why he cooks dinner? Yep, that's it. That's exactly what it is. Actually, I said one time, Peter lets his son play against me, and then he's laughing. Why his son is I don't know if that's a bit worse, but yeah, rock pool. Yeah, the rock pool is common. Robert, it's going again. You're still in the Bahamas, right? Are you trading while you're in the Bahamas? That's nice, Robert. Just saying. I know I wouldn't even dispute that. Keep Max F on the radar. Good news and potential. Yeah. Okay. That's an OTC name, isn't it? Yeah. I try and stay away from those OTC names, but some of those have potential. Like a name like BG, I'll see did really well in the OTC. Like it went up at least 100% before it got uplisted, right? And then crashed and then uplisted, right? So, Bahamas. Pizza has a hater. A hater. Come on, CTCX, give us something here. Mm, whoa. Interesting. Mm, interesting. MNK is crashing. Yeah, that thing breaks below again. Like I said earlier, right? That 170 level, the little white line at the top, that's what we keep bouncing off, right? So that white line at the top there, we keep feeling. If that thing breaks below that 16, then you know you have a problem, right? So yeah, yeah. At some point it's gonna break. Like one of these things will, either you break to the upside or you break to the downside. It's just you're playing a game of chance, right? Um, yeah. See if you can find a new level, right? Mm, they could sell those shares at 30. Yeah. Does an initial public offering close for stock? Like if the price is well under the IPO price, does that underwrite take a loss? Yeah, no, it closes. It closes. And when it comes to like underwriting, it's just a fee, right? So they get a fee regardless of what the price is, right? So and sometimes it's based on it's shares and whatnot. So maybe that they have that incentive to support it, and or just a reputation on the line. Like, hey, we underwrote this IPO, so maybe we should like, if you see like a bank like Goldman Sachs, or like, you see all these banks combine, like Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan combine and do an IPO, the IPO is going to be solid, right? So um, if for nothing else, just reputation, right? It's usually, and then you look at a name like BGLC. That thing popped initially because of the hype. uh, was just a bad underwriter. mm, I don't know. I think it's just, I don't know. It had a rally though, right? It went to $10, man. Yup. 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 Yeah, they are bad underwriters though. Like some underwriters, you can look at their track record and hiding in the bushes. Yes. Well, some of it. And yeah, there goes MNK. So when that thing breaks below support at $1.60, we don't want to be guessing that, hey, I think this is no. Be careful. You just did, Eric? What a criminal. Oh my goodness. Eric has been on fire. Like, if, you know, Eric has been on fire. You know that fire gif? That's Eric. We're talking to about yeah, EEG. Let's go. Yeah, Roger, again, like if that thing can consolidate, what it needs to show is a strong close. Music is a bit loud. That thing needs to show a strong close. Um, if it does, maybe there's hope for after hours. Maybe that's when the rally actually happens, right? So yeah, a strong close. That thing crashed for 2 days like hard. So maybe it can find a way to go up. What happened to the opposite of ooey? Opposite. There you go. Let me CTCX. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. CTCX has been such a beauty, such a beauty. 50%, yeah. Opposite of ooh wee, right? So when a stock breaks down, you want to really find a way to you want to really make your decisions quick. Um, that IPO again was PR zero. It's done nothing. Like this IPO has done absolute. Like it's basically dead, sleeping dead. But it might be something to, again, watch into the close. We have 2 hours left, so there's plenty of time. We just want to, like, and we look for this all the time. Like, just let it consolidate. Now that it's finding support at 310, let's see if we can stay above that 310 level, right? So, the next. So let's see if that thing can consolidate, right? And if it can, and show some momentum into the close, which is, it's not showing anything for now. Volume is not even a million yet, right? Which is, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. And then the other one that you mentioned earlier was GBNH, Green Book. It's a nice rally. Uh-oh. See, that's another penny stock, isn't it? Resistance at 60 cents. Um, Green Book. Let's go. Nothing to lose by joining the community, Eric. Let's go. Yeah, right. So if you don't have those scanners, you're missing out. Again, we talked about this yesterday, right? Eric is at work and he's just paying attention to scanners. So those scanners are really helpful. Yeah, yeah, that's GBNH, Ryan. Right. So if you don't have that membership level, well, maybe you need to upgrade or again become a member, right? If you want to join us in Discord, so the membership pays for itself, and then the rest is just fun. The rest is just fun and roasting. Not all on life support. Well, anyways, anyways. La 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 la. Let me look at. One second. Uh, let's go, Kyleb. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Kyleb says my portfolio reached a new high. New high today. Look at GBNH. GBNH is on fire. The reason why like that looks interesting to me, uh, the reason why that looks interesting is because like it's another penny stock, It's another penny stock. Um, it's another penny stock. Uh, Another penny stock. Uh, mm, okay, yeah. Just have to monitor mostly. Wow, wow, wow. Why is SPY dying? Mm, just think the market is overextended, honestly. Waiting for 460, probably. Yeah, Dave, I just think it's overextended. At this point, when the market sells off, I'm not really surprised. Uh, but it's interesting because when we do sell off, it's not like we're breaking down. Like the market isn't like breaking down. These things are still sitting above like some key levels. The whole market is dying. You know, finish it. Yeah. SPY actually made a new high today though. A new 52-week high. So a new 52-week high. Okay. Nicholas, what's your position, Nicholas, in FEMY? FEMY's been fun today. It's just on a bit of a struggle bus uh, drive. But anyways, no, again, so Femi has a bit of support like we mentioned earlier at 74 cents, right? So you see that double bottom right there at 74 cents, that little green box, right? We bounced up 74 cents last time and popped. We're bouncing again up 74 cents. So for now, you want to make sure that thing stays above 74 cents because if it doesn't hold 74 cents, we could really sell off, right? So your entry is 55 cents. Yeah, you're nice and happy and you're green, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, right? For now, you have that support right there at 74 cents, and it's bounced it twice in the last 2 hours. So you hope it stays above that level, because if it doesn't, then you have a problem. And it's a bit concerning because again, like we have that strong resistance at $1, double top, triple tops, and we've been creating lower highs since that, right? So it's looking a little bit sketchy, isn't it? Um, but for now, it's still holding. Must be through that his baby is trying to get back to four. Pablo, probably, probably. Oh, you sent me a video? I no see it. Bridging, stay away. TUP. Yeah, when that thing broke below $3 there at that time, yeah, Roger, it looked fishy. He's through that. He's gonna get back under $4. Yeah. Overnight, if is no, I'm just saying again, like there's 2 hours left, right? So for now, again, manage it into the close, right? Set a stop loss. See what it does at the end of the day, and if it looks good and it's pushing for 90 cents, $1, and then you can watch it after hours, and then maybe tomorrow. But there's no need like holding it tomorrow if at the end of the day it's selling off to like 170, 160. There's no need for you to go red, right? So you need to monitor what's happening now first, and then make your decision later. Not tested IPO. No, I didn't make any comments about Argo USD. What's your Mohammed? Algorand. What's your position in Algorand, Mohammed? Maybe around $1.40. But that thing looks like T-Rexy to me. Again, I've mentioned a few times, like, don't buy these stocks below the blue line, right? So it's sitting below. Even though you're looking for $1.40, it's still below, right? And it looks weak. But yeah, you might find a bit of support at $1.40. GBNH. Ooh, that thing is about to make new highs. Double tops there for GBNH. Is is gone. Is in range. Yeah, most crypto is though. Never had a chance. Nope. It just never did anything. Yeah, that's you're looking for 134. Yeah. What about BTC? Where do you see BTC? I'll take a look in a second. What's it like? What's are you just at? Wait, what is that? Is that that's where you're working today? What is he burying? Is my question. Yeah, it's gonna be complicated for me to upload this video. But so Jeff is working, and they're burying something. I don't know who what they're burying. Where's Jason? Jason, are you here? We need you to confirm that you're alive, please. Please. There you go. Yeah, there are times where like I honestly don't really like, yeah, there's a nice double bottom there, 144, right? So I tend to like, we can talk about levels and numbers, but I tend to like let these scanners do their thing, and you can have a level in your mind, but I tend to yeah. Oh, it isn't okay. I'll take a look, Tesh. I'll take a look. Jimmy, don't laugh. Jimmy's like when when he says you take a look, that means he's not gonna look or he's not interested. It's not true, by the way. It's not true. Let me zoom out a bit here. I'm looking at made corrections. Yeah, I think BTC rally over the week, like into the weekend. Over the weekend, Mohammed. I think rally push push push. Um, Interesting. I just wanted to look at the daily, and it looks like there's a lot of resistance at 70 cents ish there. But the damn thing is holding above the nine really nicely, isn't it? It's holding above really nicely from 30. Oh, look at that! Look at the blue line from 35 cents, from 35 cents to 65 cents, just riding the blue line. It's nice when stocks do that, isn't it? It makes your life a whole lot easier. Makes your life so much easier. Like, okay, just hold the nine, just hold the blue line. When you go below, I'm gonna exit. I think it's almost up 100, like almost up 100%. Just riding the like almost up 100%, just riding the damn blue line. That's impressive. Mm, XXII. Okay, I'll take a look. View had a nice pop, by the way, to 750 there. BBIG is holding $4 for now. Yeah, sold off to the low of the day though. XXII. Yeah, yeah, no, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Looks very, very nice. What happened, Musty? I'm going to buy scratch tickets instead of stocks. Musty. Uh, I think you're yeah. I think you're very good at like you're good at like the like the the technicals and like everything, Musty. I think what's holding you back is just the remaining like 80% of the market. You have like that 20%, the technicals, like you have that. You're just like as you're just you're just stuck on the rest of it. That 80%. You agreed on some of these names and you don't want to sell at resistance, which you know you should. You're taking the or you don't want to set a stop loss. You agreed, so you know where that support is. Yeah, the psychology is what you're stuck on, right? So you can recite these levels like the back of your back. You Musty, like just watch the names that Musty spams in the chat. Musty will give you all the names that can pump in the market. But then he's stuck in something else though that isn't moving. But he doesn't want to sell it and go to something else. He's like, I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope. But he knows it's breaking below support, but he doesn't want to sell it though, right? Yeah, like it's hard. Like I know, like it's hard. Like there's a reason why, like like the psychology is hard. So like I completely understand that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 66 cents, guys. GBNH, 156%. Another penny stock, another pumper. Microsoft, I hate to admit it. Exactly. Like Musty will call out these names left and right in the chat, like, oh, this one's going next, this one's going next. But then he's not going to play with it. He's going to hold something else that he's hoping and praying that it goes, but it doesn't go, right? So Uh, there goes 70 cents, guys. 167% GBNH. Ooh, that thing is still going. That thing is going. Oh my goodness, 73, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 177% now. 177. Ooh wee. 181. 182. Ooh wee. 184. Uh, and then a bit of a dipski. Scott, let's go. Let's go. Scott, 185%. 185%. Go, 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 go. And thrust. It's going next. Uh, anyways, there goes new highs. Ooh, the reason we pay attention to these stocks, especially these ones, is because we kind of know what the theme is. And these ones are penny. Like we're seeing a lot of these penny stocks like go, pump with or without a catalyst. They're just going. Because that's the theme. It seems like anything that's from the 30-cent range, 40-cent range that's gaining momentum, boom skis 100%. They all FEMY, yeah, like people are just moving back and forth from this penny stock to that penny stock, from that penny stock. News, no news, it doesn't matter. Squeeze it, squeeze it, right? And there goes new highs of the day, right? So 189%, and then a bit of a dip ski, a bit of a dip ski, pump and thrust. Femi's what's Femi doing? Femi's testing that 74 cents now for the third time. So Femi needs to behave there, otherwise it's gonna struggle. Yeah, people are just rotating. I feel like they're just rotating from this one to this one to that one to that one to this, you know, um, from this one to that one. Crash the bridge of it. Yeah, exactly. Top decision time for Femi. Femi needs to decide now. Does he go? Does he crash? We are here to help rally the. Yep. I feel safe walking away, he says. Justin and James. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. Let's go. Come on, Scott. All because of the community. Thank you. So yeah, Scott is having an amazing, amazing day. And that's amazing, Scott has gone through some some chaos lately. And Scott, I'm happy. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. View for life changing trade, life changing, life changing. Yeah, no, again, we have it on watch for sure, and we will keep watching it. We will keep watching it. Straight to $5. Oh my goodness, Jim has become a pumper. Always, let's go. Thank you, Scott. Let's go. Let's go. Fine is exploding. Exploding. That's yeah. No, it's amazing when people succeed. GBNH. Hmm, I think it will be really interesting how this closes, and hopefully back before the close when is at $5. If you come back, Justin, and WRNT is actually at $5, I'm gonna say witchcraft, witchcraft, witchcraft. I don't think it's gonna happen, but you never know. Anyways, there goes GBNH again, testing the highs of the day. Ooh, there it goes. There goes Boomski's new highs, guys. Oh my goodness. 81 cents now? Oh my goodness. Let's go, Virgo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We won. Choo, 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 choo. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. Load the boats, he says. uh, yeah, at $1.35. Okay. Na, 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 na. And Dipskis. So 180, 80 cents, and then 212%, and then back down 25%. Maybe we need to. Yeah, CTCX lost the mojo. Ooh, we. Vine Nina. Oh wow. Yeah, I find like as soon as I saw this one and we found out that it was connected to Nina. Uh, it became interesting immediately. Because you never know with these celebrity like run companies, they might just get bought out, right? So if nothing else, and also it was sitting at the bottom. Yeah, it's done well. I'm telling you, like it's all these penny stocks. Like the theme is penny stocks, guys. Right? It's all penny stocks, not penny stocks like the ones between like 30, 40 cents, 50 cents. Those are the ones. Right? Look at everything we're looking at today for the most part, right? Vine. That thing went from 45 cents from the bottom to 62, right? Look at GBNH from 23 cents, right, to 80 cents, right? Yesterday was MNK, right, from the abyss, 40 cents ish to $2, and then FEMY another one, right? FEMY from 50 cents to a dollar something. Like it's yeah. It's set at 4.99 for a massive rally to five. Some EMC calls card. Okay, yeah, might be a nice. You all wish you were at these levels where the price doubles. You sound like a pumper now. You had a buy order for 42.50 and it never failed. Oi, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Vine is on fire. Highs of the day. Uh, oh, look at that. 60, 60, 60, 60, 67. Penny stocks, penny stock, penny stock. Friday, Thursday. Is today Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Look at that. 67. Give us more. Uh, but the tape looks green, Wes. Okay, absolutely for sure. Uh, Northern Dynasty, 500 million share float. What's the share float for GBNH? 8 million. Okay. What's the share float for Vine? 8 million. Interesting. Very interesting. What's the share float for MNK? 11 million. What's the share float for FEMY? Uh, yeah, I think. Yeah, opens float. Keep an eye. Okay, buy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think the only issue with this one might be the that heavy float. Half a billion share float. I mean, but again, it is a penny stock though, and it actually does look good. Like it's curling up really nicely here. hmm This one's been slow and steady today. I wish it wasn't fully breaking out yet because that would give you time, but it's sitting at the highs of the day here, Wes. You might just have to watch and see if it looks like it's about to go parabolic, and then make a decision. You know? Yeah, yeah. These are the ones that we're looking at. All seem to have like not micro floats, but yeah, they seem to have like smaller floats. 11 million. One of them has 11 million. The other two have 8 million. So very small floats. Yeah, just watch it closely, Wes. If it looks like it's about to, like it's taking off above 32, you might just have to say, you know what, let me try it with the stop loss at 30 cents. That's why. There, okay. There's, uh, here you got some? Okay. That's good. That's good. Sounds good. Yeah, GBNH is actually just consolidating, which is interesting. You're looking at these penny stocks and you're like, when crash? There's no news. When crash? When crash? And they're just staring at you in the face, like, excuse me, I'm not crashing. Vine is kind of holding up well there too. Again, we'll see which one closes strong at the end of the day because that might be the one that takes over after hours. Right. NAK West still sitting there, yeah, still just chilling there. Yeah, that big float is making it like not really get volatile. If that thing had a small float, I bet you that thing would be going west. David is my hero. David is my hero. Jim, just wait till China wakes up, and then China will show them how to set bits at 499. How's TUP doing? Useless. Well, I like the name. I like the name. TUP. Is not looking so hot. Not looking so hot. What's your position? That might be the. What's your position in this play? What are you in at? Diversity from penny stock to. Mm, really? It just did that? ULBI? Really? Ultra safe? That thing struggled in the morning and then, yeah, it struggled at the bottom there and then it just took. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. Very nice. Uh, so that thing bottomed at 6:30? Yeah. And then came back up like a monster. $8. Nice. Vine just died. Yeah. Vine is hitting resistance though, right? So again, it's hitting that high. When the stock is hitting a high like that, you don't want to buy that stock at the high, right? So especially when it's the first time it's getting there for the day, let that thing sell off and consolidate, right? So I think the more important thing for these penny stocks is to see which one's closing strong because then that might be a play after hours. For now, when they're pumping like this, oh no, yeah, like that. If you buy this thing right there, you're buying at the highs, right? So and you want to be careful. Same thing with GBNH, right? Like it's done so well, up 170%, 190%. You don't want to be FOMOing, you know. Ooh, ULBI does look good though. The spirit of Nina is in the markets. Okay, never mind. Let's call it aim higher. Jim is busy waiting for $5. 825. 825. That's a nice push. La, la, la. Before you know it. uh, yeah, no, Vine is back up. Vine popped back up. Curl, it popped back up. It dipped for a second and said, "Yeah, right." Uh, don't judge. Scott says, "Don't judge." AMC's. Okay. 450 calls. Yeah, expiry. Okay. Yeah, time. Say hello to no, no, no. Uh, mm. Spamming. That certain spammer is not Canadian, by the way. Just reminding you, he's not Canadian. Um, Vine crashing. Vine is 64 cents. GBNH is crashing though. GBNH is falling off a cliff, from 190% to 127. So it's dipping, right? Again, these names have to sell off, guys, right? So look at that rally. That's a big rally. Don't get too excited and buy the highs, please. Don't buy high, sell low. On strike, $5 price target, Jesse. Nice. Yeah, Virgo had some calls that are up like 1,000%. Uh, is a bot? Yeah, probably. I just don't believe. I just don't understand how like some people are that like they just want to keep spamming that stuff, you know. Mm, interesting. And I get the from someone else. Yeah, might be a bot. Might be a bot. Anything else closing strong here, guys? How much time do we have? Okay, 14 minutes to power hour. 14 minutes to power hour. And toppy top. Top is are you considering it, Vance, or what? Super strong. Yeah, WRNT looks stronger, right? So that thing can keep closing like that into the close, Jim. Then there's a good chance that maybe it can show some after hour boom booms. Being short, a potential short squeeze if things are good. Yeah, well, run to $5. Hey, at least you're back to break even, right? So then you need a break of 280. 280 is key, right? $283 and then fire after that, right? So 280 is the big level. Okay, cool. Just looking at the list, into the close here. Mm, uh, in history. Okay. Yeah, right. Well, gym shorts. To gym shorts more if it's $5, Jay, maybe. Give it my personal guarantee. You sound like an AFC pumper. I won't be dissatisfied. AFC pumper. What's Vine doing here? Vine does look Vine looks better than GBNH, doesn't it? Just because it hasn't had like as an aggressive of a rally, right? So spy puts, ooh we 188% on those puts, Scots. Ooh we ooh why would you hold or hedge? I would post that screenshot in the on the options channel, Scott, and ask ETNF West. Okay, ETNF. I'm sure there's going to be another penny stock that explodes after hours. No, 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 no. Did you know 1 out of 15? Oh my goodness, virus. Did you know 1 out of 50? You don't want to be like, you don't want to be the 1 out of 50. You want to be one of the 50, It's one of those things where like being a part of the majority is a good thing, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. That's really funny. That is funny. Sevens. Spy. Oh, there goes Vine. Vine is like, hey guys, goodbye. Bye bye bye. Right, there goes. Now we're gonna be spamming Nina gifts again, aren't we? La 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 la. There goes. Ooh, Vine just broke out, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Uh, ooh wee. Vine is going. Oh my goodness. 74 cents. 54%. Nina, here we go again. Here we go again. 75 cents. Nina is on fire. By the way, if you're not sure why we call this Nina, ticker symbol is fine. The owner of the company is Nina. Nina, and she's Canadian, so that's why we call it Nina already. So Nina, this is the owner of the company. So, anyways, I'm sure you guys know who that is from the movies, from the TV shows, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, so high of 79 cents on that candle there. By the way, 79 cents, impressive. Uh, yeah, wine and grapes, Roger, and grapes. Yeah, Vampire Diaries. Yeah. Uh, Vine just dropped some news. Ooh wee, Vine just dropped news, guys. Vine has been View dropped some news. U.S. has been so it's been granted a European patent. Okay, cool. I mean, it popped immediately, so maybe they're trying to push it up. GBNH is curling, which is nice to see. Uh, there you go. Yeah, it's bouncing musty. Yeah, 1 hour without cookies each time he leaves a sentence hanging. What was I trying to say? I don't remember now. Dan is demanding. It's the big shoes, you know. It's the big shoes. Anyway, so again, Vine looks beautiful as Nina, right? So as beautiful as Nina. Uh, Come on, give us 80 cents. Give us 80 cents. 80 cents. Yeah, oh my goodness, look at GBNH. What a curl. Oh my goodness. See what I mean, guys? Like Musty can see these things and say, "Oh my goodness, it's curling," but Musty will not actually get in. He's holding some other rubbish, you know. If Musty got into this stock and then sold it, $1 profit. Bought into another stock and sold it, $2 profit. Um, I want to FOMO. Why his phone was at 12% charge. Do better. Yeah, that's a nice aggressive curl. Vine is below 70 cents again. Below 70 cents again. Uh, Interesting. Perfect. No, but like Musty, you can always sell the other one that isn't performing. The thing you have that's going for you is you don't have PDT, Musty. You don't have PDT, right? You do not have PDT, so you can really benefit from like jumping around, right? And maybe take advantage of that, right? You don't have to wait 2 days. You could jump from this stock to that. I know it's easier said than done, Of course, it's easier said than done, but because I'm the club owner, right? So you don't have to deal with PDT. So take advantage of it. And I have a method. Yeah, exactly. I'm not selling. See what the problem is, guys? It's the psychology. Musty's like, I'm down 22%. I'm not selling. See what the problem is, guys? Yeah. See what the problem is? It's the psychology. How did you let it go to minus 20% in the first place, Musty? 76 cents, Nina. Come on. Vine on fire. Look at GBNH, guys. GBNH back to 70 cents. Uh, oh, wait, come on. You should be good now. Cookie break. Cookie break, guys. Cookie break. To trade. Let me know once you can hear me. Cookie break. Settings. Yeah, you can? Okay. Good. Cartoon is resetting the return. Resetting the camera stuff. It's resetting. Oh, it does that and then oh, come on. I don't know why it's doing that. And then it goes off again. It's green. Man, it's taking the sweet, sweet time now, isn't it? Picnic. User error. No, no. Anyways, oh my goodness, look at Vine, guys. Look at Vine go. Look at Vine go. Look at Vine go. But, why? Vine is gone, skis, guys. Gone skis. Well, okay, cool. YOLO. Um, See, now this is just annoying. On the right track, let's go. What's a good day trading app, Nicholas? What do you use now? What are you using now? Okay, this thing really needs to. I know what I. When it does that, I know exactly what I do wrong. Um, I know exactly what I do wrong, but Yori. Pizza, long ways to go. See, now it's gonna reset again. Yeah, it's not working. Now it's gonna return off again. Okay, this is annoying. One second, let me reset the whole thing. It's gonna take like a second. Alrighty, alrighty, just one sec. Trash. Okay. Fix. Yeah, no, I know what. I know what it is. It's still kind of a bit glitchy, but virus. I know, right? It's a disappearing act. Do better. I'm doing better, Troy. I'm doing better. Anyway, so Nina had a nice rally. Did we miss Nina, guys? No, we did not. Right? That thing did really well, and it still looks like it's not given up yet. So that's good. Uh, is that a trick question? At least, at least your head got smaller. It's the same size, then. It's the same size. Here we go. Back to 80 cents. Since July the 3rd, yeah. No, we've been following Nina for a bit now. We apparently we like Nina, you know. Uh, what else? Actually, let me replace this. Than Messi at this point. Nina has always been better than Messi, you know. I don't know why you're thinking any different, but Nina was always better than Messi. They both play with. Oh my goodness! Wow! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Peter is a hater. Wow! 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 At the brother market, all right. Yeah, penny stocks took over today. Took over. Hour. And I wasn't going to risk a sell off, Jim. No, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Uh, it's instead of Cookie Moon, is it? Yeah, Cookie Moon. I wonder where that's this the backdrop. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, exactly. Sometimes you just have to walk away. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Jim. Exactly. Watch now that Jim is out, Roger. It's gonna squeeze. Watch now that Jim is out. Watch for the squeeze. Watch that thing hit $5, and then he's gonna say, "No, I knew it. I knew it." Just watch, like a Chinese real estate agent for Cookie Moon. The daily goes around 80 cents. Yeah, the last time we rallied, where did we fail? That's a good question. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, this time we pushed all the way to like 89 cents, which is impressive. But yeah, usually the last three times we've been here, we've struggled in the 80 cent range, right? So phone call from the Red Cross, not from the Red Cross, from Give Blood. Like, hey, do you want to come donate some blood? We could use your blood. I'm like, well, I mean, no. Um, and then there goes the voicemail. Hello, this is a phone call from the organization of We Could Use Your Blood. Uh, sort of, and Dumsky top. Yeah, it's me on the treadmill. Short King, I don't know why you haven't upgraded yet and joined Discord. I don't know what you're waiting for. These new all stock this week. Yeah, it's under the blue now. Yeah, it is. I mean, we have what 40 minutes left, so we'll see how it closes. We'll see how it closes. If it doesn't close strong, then maybe it's over. Maybe it's over. Uh, it did not crash and turn green, Vince. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Uh, what's the value for? They won't let me win. When moon? Interesting. Okay, perfect. It's all the way down there at $1.50. Wasn't that thing at $9 or something at the high? So 8 or 7. Wow, crazy, crazy. At some point, it's gonna have a massive pop, but the question is from where though? Mm, TUP. Yeah. Uh, what's the deal? Minus 83%. 83%. Honestly, if that's the case, I'm gonna say I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You notice how we haven't really talked about this IPO today, SRFM? Because as soon as I look at an IPO and it's $20, immediately I'm not interested. Like I am not interested one bit. I'm not interested. And it looks like it just came out not long ago, actually. But it opened below $5. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. Why is it going up? It's going to the abyss. Again, with IPOs, don't try and be a superhero. Don't be a superhero. Uh, Interesting. I grew la, 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 la. Jim, WRNT is gonna squeeze without you because I grew impatient and sold. No, that's okay. Sometimes if you have to take a lot, you just make that decision to move on. To the abyss. Anyways, moving on. GBNH is back to 70 cents, guys. That thing is doing really well. I'm impressed with like how well it's moving. We'll go past that before it's all said and done. Robert, you're not helping the situation. No, yeah, Kevin, it's not done yet. It looks good. And then we'll see if Vine can find a way to, push up again. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Exactly. Let me take a look. Uh, oh yeah. If that thing would get above like a 70, like 270, oh yeah, It's just failing at that supply zone. K, what's your position in TUP? Under the blue line? Yeah. Especially if it's not consolidating, then you're really asking for trouble. Interesting. Yeah, let me know your position is and I'll take a look. Straight to green ocean. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. New low. I remember this one was yeah, Vince. Yeah, resilience. Resilience. Yeah, that thing might be setting up for a nice close. If it would just push, yeah, WRNT, it looks interesting. Looks interesting. If that thing would show some more fire into the close, after hours could be fun. And then Vine is trying to get back above the 9 here. So, Mr. 305, as long as it stays above 60 cents there. I know it's a big range, but 60 cents is that support. That looks tempting, Zach. Fine, yeah. So 60 cents support, and then let's see if there's momentum into the close here. BBIG goes boom. Okay. BBIG. Oh my goodness! Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys want to see like why we? Give me a second. What am I at? Okay, let me see if I can change that. You guys want to see why we like the new machine learning algo quite a lot? It's my the damn chart is so slow. I don't know what happens with the charts, but then okay, then it takes a second and then it works. It works like it should, but okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So let me pull up like a 3 minute because you guys want to see why we like the machine learning algo quite a lot. This might be a little bit different, but so what you want to pay attention to is so we hit a double top, right? We hit a double top on this stock, and it really doesn't like again. I can look at the 1 minute, and it's very similar. So at the very top here, what I want you to look at is look where the red, look where that green line goes from green to red at the very top there. When that line goes red, you have a problem. When you're below the red and the blue line, you have a big problem, right? So if I'm looking for position in BBIG, I'm not touching that position. I'm not touching that position as long as we stay below the blue and the red line, right? So look at the blue line, look at the red line. So I'm talking about the thin red line between the thick red line. So that red line right there, the thin one between the red one. So see how it's still selling off. See how don't touch it, right? You're not trying to catch the bottom of BBIG, right? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It looks like it's trying to consolidate here, right? So it's trying to consolidate. Well, it's still failing at the blue line, isn't it? Right? And the line is still red, isn't it? Right? Don't touch it. Don't touch it, right? Well, the only time this thing really exploded is at the bottom here, right? So consolidate at support, which we kind of know this level of support because we have a white line there, right? And then we curled back up, right? So again, this is not the best of examples, right? Not the best of examples, but you kind of get the idea though, right? So If you're trying to catch that knife when it's dipping down and you're below those moving averages, including the MLP line, right, you're asking for trouble. That line went from red to green right on that can right there, right? And then all of a sudden, boom skis. You're like, but why is it going up this time, right? So, yeah. So that's the part of the indicator, right? So that's a part of the indicator in Discord. So, yeah. Alrighty. Don't touch it. The red line is called run. Yep. If I screw you, before I screw you, blended. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, so we've talked about this quite a lot. Yeah, that's the kernel line, Jody. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right. So yeah, we had a call last Saturday and we explained a lot of this, right? So if you're not sure about any of that, you can just go back and watch the education call last Saturday from yeah, it's under the members only tab, right? Under the members only tab, there's so many different, like, again, this is just another strategy, right? There's so many different things that you could look, you could use when you look for entries. Your goal when you're looking for entries, in anything, you want to try your best not to guess, like when you succeed, it shouldn't be because there's always going to be like that element of luck, like I got lucky, let's go, but it doesn't work every time, does it? No, it doesn't. So as time goes on, your goal is to maybe find a way to consistently make like $1, then make $2. You're just looking for that thing, and it will constantly change as time goes on. But you always want to, like, again, like, luck is a part of it. You get lucky, right? You can buy a stock at the right time, at the right price, and it still goes down. Like, it's just a part of it. But you don't want to be screwing yourself up because you're buying a stock too high, because you're buying it when it's pumping to resistance, you're jumping in, right? You want to do your best to eliminate like that type of stuff. Again, easier said than done. Like, it's easier, it's easy for me to tell you that stuff, but it's just what it is, right? So um, you want to find a way to find that strategy, right? Risk, again, find a strategy that you can replicate over and over, position sizing, right? Huge, right? And then risk management, right? Like, I'm buying at this price, where's my stop loss, right? So all these things combined, right? In those videos, it's not fun. Tash was fighting in one of the videos. No, it wasn't. Tash fighting. No, he was. It was one of the Wednesday videos. One of the Wednesday videos. You guys stopped doing those Wednesday videos. What happened? It was fun. Um, but yeah, how does Discord work? It's just a community. Like, it's like a Facebook Messenger or like WhatsApp, but then you have like a whole bunch of like subgroups in between, right? So with conversations of different things in each, right? So for example, people that are playing options might be chatting, and it's under one umbrella, but then you have little different groups, right? So yeah, and then there's roasting, of course. uh, Interesting. His main channel is roasting. It's basically Netflix, Huntress Island. Last night was something else, honestly. You guys are wild. Last night was something else. Like, I got off and I was doing, like, I'm doing a one-on-one, and all I could do was stare at you guys spamming rubbish. And then I get off a one-on-one. I'm like, I really need food. I really need a shower. I really need to do this. But I could not leave the damn thing because you guys were just spamming rubbish. Um, how much would it cost? Click the link, Wayne. It's the level that says Discord and Scanner, right? So click the link, the link just above from Nightbots. Click the link, and then yeah, Vine is back up to 71, 72. Yeah, click that link and then see the level that says Discord and scanner, or higher than that, or the legend level. Blaze lost 46 pounds. Yeah, something. Voicemail. Interesting. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out. Don't join cheerleader. It means you're just a side giving us an A and a B. Oh my goodness. Dan, you know what? Nothing to say. Ron, I can't believe you missed that. You missed it. Well, let's try and have fun in the hangout general instead of stock general. So some people don't already. Anyways, so when you go to hangout general, yeah, blended absolutely. It's a very good balance of education, stocks, and just laughter. Can you please run a rep through the machine, the machine learner thing? Yes, sure. BBIG looks beautiful. Look at that thing still riding the nine, guys. Look at that beauty. Look at that. BBIG only gave you one entry, only one. My screen is still a little bit laggy. BBIG only gave you one entry, guys. Right? We stayed below the blue. We stayed below the red. The only time BBIG crossed was at the very bottom, right there when it crossed over, right? And that line went from red to green. Ooh wee! Look at BBIG go, right? BBIG is passing AMC like AMC is a speck in the you know. Anyways, yeah, you. No, Roger. No, that's Roger. No, that's okay though. Let me take a look at a rep. A rep is it's one of those names that should have has everything to that it needs to go, but it hasn't gone. I want to join your group. Yeah, come join us, Wayne. Click the link and come join us. A rep is obviously really struggled. The issue with a rep now is a rep is sitting at all-time lows. Like it hit all-time lows today. They need a catalyst, right? And if you look at like all signs point to weakness, right? It's sitting below the nine on the daily. The line is still red. It's like everything points to the abyss, right? For this stock, it's just not showing any signs of life at all. I'm sure at some point it's gonna bounce, looking like a Kardashian one pop up onto the next. Oh my goodness, blended. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no, look, it looks weak. It looks very weak. It's looked weak since again. The only spot we liked this stock earlier because it was consolidating at 80 cents, right? Like right there post split, we liked it because it was consolidating there for a few days at 80 cents. $1.80, sorry, right? So when it breaks below that level, it becomes a problem, right? So now you're hoping, Jeff, that it can stay above $1.50, right? One of these days, I'm sure it's gonna push into the close, and then you can maybe play with it, or yeah. No, 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 no. Into another channel. Who? Who? Oh, I used to do that. That's who I was copying. Oh yeah. That's funny. Views back up, Brian. Okay. Yeah, no, a rep has work to do. At some point, it's gonna rally, Jeff. But the question is when. Um, view is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, views are $9 now. There goes view, guys. Right. So, it finally rallied. Right. Finally, it only took like forever. Right. So, but they dropped news and the stock finally exploded. Right. So, yeah, it's gone. Right? So we talked about this one yesterday because it was doing a split today. These names are doing splits and then pumping, right? This one's sitting at the high $10 highs of the day, $10, right? So that's impressive, impressive, isn't it? So Yeah, BBIG is going. Like BBIG is gonna get to $5. Actually, BBIG hit $5 already. It broke above $5. 502. BGLC for an entry. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a bit here. BBIG looks good. Looks very good. And that's a nice rally for View. That's a really nice rally. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, yeah. BBIG is just momentum. I think. Yeah, Roger answered your question. Should we? Okay, cool. 1 second. 40. La, 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 la. Interesting. Curling. Yeah, views looking really good into the close there. BBIG failed at $5, so now GBNH is kind of struggling. And Vine Divine holding 60 cents still. Holding 60 cents still. So maybe we continue the party after hours to the after party. From one party to the next party to the after party. And then squeeze. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens after hours from that name. I still think it's interesting, but anyways, back to BBIG. BBIG has been impressive. It's been impressive. Impressive. Finish the sentence. Oh, did I leave another sentence unfinished? Oh, okay. I do that a lot though. Top is fighting. Yeah, it's failing at $10 again, but it's still popping though. View. View is popping, sending it into the close, right? So this one should have been on your watch list, of course, right? So I'm just for should have been on everybody's watch list because of what we talked about today, right? So and these plays don't have to go right away, guys, right? IPOs, just because the name is on a watch list and it's not performing right away doesn't mean it's not going to perform, right? So there goes View. View is about to crush $10 here now, right? So again, just because it's not performing, and there it goes, $10.30, right? So this one was rubbish the first half of the day, and look at it now, right? From $6 to $10.40, right? So it did not perform the first half of the day. Again, it doesn't mean it's not going to perform, right? So um, it doesn't mean it's not going to perform, right? So ending. Someone take me. uh, I'm not seeing your comments in Discord. La 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 la. Why did it fool me? What a nice view! What a nice view! Yeah, yeah. Stefan, yeah. Views a smart glass window. Yeah. There goes 10. There's oh my goodness, view is really closing strong. Wow, wow, wow. That $10 break was goodbye, wasn't it? Again, it's moving like that because it's a low float, right? Micro, small float. What does the machine say about what? About what? About view? I bet you that decision, that answer was this one's a bit weird because it's a brand new stock. Damn, that thing that thing curled from there. Yeah, it curled from the very bottom there, Jeff. It crossed over at 650, and here it is hitting $11 now. Oh my goodness! But really? No, find it convenient. Okay, sounds good. Interesting, yeah. Oh, back to $11. BBIG is at 505. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, that thing is impressive. Oh, back to 11. Back to 11. And there it goes. There goes 1120 for view. 1124. 1120. 1130. La, 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 la. Mm, doo-doo-doo. 1130. What's Vine doing here into the close? Yeah, Vine might need to come back all the way to like 62 maybe, and then consolidate, Scott. 'It was Emery. Yeah, the news came out and it was posted in Discord there, so it was below $8 when the news came out. It was below. Let me zoom out a bit here. Actually, I want to look at something else. Spies at the lows of the day, really? Oh damn. Lows of the day. Interesting. Oh, for view, hangout general. No thanks. From Peter, no thanks. You got it, PRZO. You got it at 310. Okay. Yeah, it's actually done a good job holding 310. I don't know if this one has enough hype to to do the things we needed to do, but yeah, it's looking good, isn't it? It's looking good now, Oksana. It's looking good. It's looking good. So what's looking interesting now? This one's catching a bit of a vibe. UFAB. UFAB. That one's catching a nice vibe. 27 cents. There goes another penny stock. It just couldn't, Jim. Yeah, that's okay. Uh, Top looks sad. I mean, they had a rally though. Had a massive, massive rally. So, at some point, like it's gonna need to relax though. Yeah, we talked about that thing potentially dipping to 60 cents, right, Scott? So maybe 60 cents, 58 cents, right, and then consolidate above the 200, and then maybe an after-hour rally, right? So yeah, 58 to 60 cents there. That's kind of what you're looking for to stay above. Already. Oh, look at that, Oksana. Oh my goodness, you got that 310. Beautiful. Congratulations. 347 now, right? Uh-oh. That IPO started to do things into the close, isn't it? Look at that. We don't really care about the damn IPO the entire day, do we? Nope. That thing consolidated at the end, and then now it's popping into the close. So now the question is, does it have enough momentum? Like it has the night, it has the setup. You know, like the setup is there. The setup is there. The only question is, does it actually have the momentum to push? Well, it's like, hey, I don't care. I'm going 350, and Oksana is smiling. 357. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go. Another day, another IPO. Yeah, my only concern is if that one has that momentum. If it has the momentum to go after hours, I don't know if it does. Not quite the same hype as the other ones, but you know. Mm, uh, la, 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 la. Mm, interesting. 614. La, 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 la. Point. Interesting. Has been okay since IPO. Yeah, some stocks are nice when they IPO and they just sit. Compared to yesterday close, keep calm, still up $1. I don't know if anyone's panicking, but yeah, View looks like it's bouncing up $10. Yeah, sold off all the way to the 29.85 and then pop, 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 pop. Question for you guys in the chat though. There's 14 minutes left. I'm gonna need to unplug this. 14 minutes left. What are you holding overnight? What are you swinging? What are you? Let me know in the chat. Are you holding anything overnight or into the evening after hours? Are you holding Vine, GBNH? GBNH looks like it's falling off a cliff. Are you holding View, BBIG? BBIG is failing at $5. BBIG, Ravi, yeah, nothing. Okay, sounds good. FEMY, okay. FEMY, FEMY. You're holding TUP, okay. Holding my contracts until Monday, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, Shannon, you're holding. Okay, it just looks good. Okay. Holding SPY, BBIG, MNK, and Vine. Okay, well, something is bound to happen. Mo, you're holding Vine as well. Interesting. Interesting how a few people are holding Vine. I think Vine does look interesting, right? So Vine has proven in the past that it can do well. So let's see if we can stay above that 60 cent level after hours, and then maybe pop, right? So and then go from there. Alrighty. Everything in to buy alien UFO repellent. I don't know if you can find anything. You're holding Vine too, Wayne? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You closed oppositions. Okay. Yeah, Vine just had a nice little pop there. Again, that thing has a lot of resistance here at 85. Yeah, close. So it needs to get back above, stay above 60, get back above 70. Nina Vine. Already. Just water. Sorry. No, 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 no. Okay. 44. M goal is down. Well, it's not even a competition. Can't compete. Cannot compete. Cannot compete. Yeah, Dave, you holding PZ. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, I hope it does well. It looks good into the close. Like it's done the exact same thing as every other IPO. Let me pull up the other one. It's done the exact same thing. Now I wish I bought it out at whatever 310 or whatever that level is. Oksana's level. Oksana, you want to give me your shares, please? Please, pretty please, pretty please. That looks beautiful. My goodness, what a damn beautiful looking chart. What a beautiful looking chart. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. That 1470. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Yeah, that thing is flying. Do you? Interesting. I'll respond to that later. That thing looks $17, Shannon. That looks beautiful. Yeah, you're already out. Oh my goodness, Oksana. Okay, never mind. I'm already out. Wow, good job though. Good job on that exit. Mm, more. Interesting. What is order flow? Please explain. Why is what's with the spam? Now I can't even explain it because I feel the need to not to. Because all the spamming. Look at that. Look at the way it's closing, guys. PZZO. Look at the way it's closing. Oh my goodness, that's a strong close. That's a very nice close. Get IPOs, guys. We look for that, we let it sell off and then we look for that, that consolidation, right? This thing was basically dead to us the entire day. Dead entire day. And then all of a sudden, bouncy bounce. I think that thing might be doing its after hour run like now. So I don't know if it's still gonna run after hours. Having doubts that it's gonna do that, but search. Just looking at the scanner into the close here. Interesting. Data in the morning. In the morning. After a bloodbath. Don't worry, more blood coming. No, I think it's just not moving, Richie. I think it's just not moving. No, it's moving. BBIG is closing strong. Wow, wow, wow. We have 4 minutes left, guys. Yeah, no, that stock has been a monster. It's done well. Resistance at 17, it seems. Please explain. What is order flow? Please explain. What is order flow? Please explain. Looks like yeah, a great, yeah, potentially, yeah. Looks good. Looks good. La, 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 la. Anyways, Friday, Martin? No, not that I'm aware of. Look in the SPAC channel. Yeah. When you get to a point that it no longer feels like that though musty, that's a good thing. Like when you're just happy with like the you're also looking for like the setup more than the high, then that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Like when you're okay, like not chasing that high, but you're like collect your $1 and go. That's where you want to be. La, 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 la. Going camping or fishing Friday? No. no. How many times do you think I go camping a year? I've already done my camping quota for the entire year, please and thank you. Fishing? Yeah. View is halted. Oh my days. Oh my days. What's view at here? View. It's halted at 1188 now. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to open, is it? Before the market. Well, obviously, with the market open closing in 1 minute, it's not going to open. Yeah, I don't think we get a. Na, 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 na. Uh, Here you go. And market closed. And view. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Every weekend goes to the woods looking for Bigfoots. uh, Alrighty, virus. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you later. Ding, 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 guys. And it's open -$1, 1070. Oh my goodness, what a scam! 10% advance. I think it's still on your watch list. One day it's gonna squeeze 100%. That day is tomorrow 25. Let's see. It's back to 11. Yeah, I think it's just a low float, and the fact that it yeah, after hours, I think that's the issue with that one. What else? This thing actually, oh my goodness, that thing closed at 1788. Damn. BBIG, almost $5 after hours. PR, kind of sort of into the close, kind of. Okay. It's going to be 100% or minus. Yep. That thing is wild, though. It's one of those stocks where, like, when it goes up, you just secure your monies and run. 5%, 10% run, because you know it's going to crash again. You know it's going to crash again. Yeah, view isn't doing much. Is there any news after hours here? Uh, Interesting. Let me see. La, 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 la. Don't think that's way closed. Cool. Martin, you give these like views that it's. I mean, it's going up, right? It just had to shake up the. Yeah, that's where it closed at. 1 second. Yeah, no, view is going up. Like it's at $12 now, right? It looks good. It looks better. Now it's back down to 11.50. Oh my goodness. You're short. You shorted it. Yeah, just make sure you're aware of like why it did the pop like that though, right? And if it's a reason that you could see it going back down and then yeah, it says news halted for news says cancer. Hmm, interesting. Hmm. Let's see. Interesting. It's Israel. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, SCING. Yeah, I see that one pop up there. Oh yeah, that one's really moving. Joy, really moving. CING, 25%. Guess what? It's another penny stock, isn't it? Another penny stock. I don't know that this one has juice though, but we'll give it a second or so. Give it a second or so. Uh, uh, I'll let you. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Already, Emery. Bye. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, we might have to leave it soon because I have a one-on-one to do. Losses. Anyways, guys, we're gonna Roger. Bye. Okay, sounds good. We'll leave it here for waving. You're waving the white flag. You are. You're selling it. Okay. Yeah. No. It depends on what you want to do, right? So depends on what you want to do. Yeah. Looks like. Is it doing anything? No, it's not doing anything yet. Is it? Yeah. We'll see what it does as the night goes on, Mr. 305. Right. So and go from there. Let me see here. Just making sure there's no more news. Making sure there's no more news. Interesting. Yeah, I think your nerves is yeah. No, if you're nervous, then don't hold it, right? So, Dave, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Tesh, see you in Discord. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you again very much for the supports. Be safe. Nice pop. Top. Okay, pop. I'll take a look. Have a wonderful evening. Smash a like if you haven't already. hit that subscribe, and yeah, fun. Emery, have a good evening. Musty, bye. Dave, have a wonderful night. Joy, slacker. I'm kidding. Anyways, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Anybody else? Wes, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Jeff, get back to work, please. Vance, see you in Discord. Maybe some poker night. Maybe tonight, tomorrow. Maybe I will see. Short King, have a wonderful evening. Martin, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. Troy, have a wonderful evening. Richie, cheers. Good night. Good night. Better half of your with. Okay, you did. Jeff, okay, I'll take a look. Loretta, see you later. Have a wonderful evening. Jimmy, good night. Good night. See you in Discord, Joy. Alrighty, all. Bye, guys. Bye, all. La,